My body is ready.
Oh god.
I'm never ready, but you know, I'm here.
Good lord.
Are you physically ready? Are you present?
Okay, I'm putting that into context.
Stares and Aaron's audio.
Stares at Aaron tonight. I'm scared.
Marty, I'm scared.
My body is ready.
No.
I still have the old picture of Pharaoh.
I just now updated it. So it is now current.
Woo.
Woo.
Technically, I have the old picture of Na, and it's funny having the first design thing and then having her current design in the background. Okay, I got everything ready. Everything's going.
Alright, I'm ready too.
Oh my god.
I got my shiny click-clacks.
Let me take mine out of the pouch. Tiki, this isn't food!
But mother.
Mother, I quit violence. I have no more food. I'm not eating the rest of my pizza right now. You can deal.
Ow! I bumped my knuckle.
Alright, I am ready.
Justin,
What?
You ready, broski?
are you ready?
Yeah,
Bet.
I said I was ready.
Ready time.
Ha!
Okay. Last we left off, y'all just saw Kakariko Village. Shade was fucking tweaking out and shit. Getting all, remembering bad shit. The rest of you were kind of just standing there.
Hi, I'm back.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
Pharaoh, we're gonna start off with you.
Oh no.
You switched places with Cillian when she got back, and you decided to take a nap. And suddenly you're outside.
The fuck, where am I?
The fuck?
Nani the fuck.
And it's
The fuck
cold.
is in the air. The fuck? There's strange shit everywhere.
There's strange shit everywhere. Continue, Bank.
What are you doing? Like, it's cold outside.
Am concerned.
Visible concern.
Help! 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 I've fallen and I can't get up.
Hey!
With us right now?
What?
Is Pharaoh with us right now?
Yes.
She's like she's a little bit behind you guys since you guys actually went inside Kakariko. She's kind of like she's in that, canyon looking place.
Where you find Hetsu the first time.
Like, no,
She just,
a little bit past that.
Pharaoh just teleports behind us. She's like,
Sup?
just happened.
She was teleported with you guys. None of you saw her.
Cillian turns around. My lesbian senses are tingling.
It's not my girlfriend I see.
You know what? Roll me perception.
Damn!
Roll
I
me
feel my
perception,
girlfriend's
Cillian.
presence in the air.
I'm working on it.
I can smell her.
Oh no!
I know. Is that a perception thing?
Yes, roll perception.
Perception? Okay.
I'm just gonna
18, but then I get +2, so unnatural 20.
Damn!
Jesus.
Cillian, after you guys...
Cillian's girlfriend says we're on point.
I don't mean to be rude, but could you guys please stop interrupting me?
Okay.
Sorry.
my bad.
Cillian, as you guys start walking deeper into Kakariko, you get this feeling, and you're like,
Whoa.
it's this strong sense that you left something behind back there. And it's not just the, oh, I'm imagining things. It's like, you know you did, but you can't remember what.
Hey guys, I'm gonna turn back for a sec. I think I dropped something or something.
Majora's standing next to you. She goes, I didn't see you drop anything. I was kind of watching y'all the whole time.
I don't know, I just really have this feeling that I need to turn back, so zip.
My friend. Majora, not knowing what to do, she then just kind of like scoots close to Ganon.
Aw.
He's like the only other person she actually knows. Shade. You're looking upon the the ice version of the hellscape you once called home for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, so it's like hell.
But frozen over.
Hell, but it
But
froze
cold.
over.
Hell literally
It's hell,
froze over.
But it's cold.
Hell froze over.
Into the unknown.
You guys see the artist Sheikah like standing there just painting?
Oh, Pacongo,
Shit.
I think his name is?
Yeah,
Yes.
it can go.
Good.
Congo, whatever.
Well, no.
Bongo.
It's not a man. It's a woman with twin tails that both look like paintbrush tips.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, yeah, Descendant, that's right.
It's a descendant, because this is.
He was old
She
to
looks,
begin with.
she
He
looks
was
to be
dead.
like early
was dead.
teens. He's not dead. He's just old.
He was already old.
He's just
And-
older. You think I'd kill him off?
Probably.
Continue, DM, continue.
She's just kind of painting this like scape. She looks about Shade's age, and everything looks just freaking weird. 'Cause like everyone else is actually like inside Kakariko. You guys went to the standing footprints that weren't frozen. The only part of Kakariko that was not frozen. Cillian left Kakariko because she felt a presence.
She left
And
the
let's
other.
get back to that right now.
Lesbian
Cillian,
senses.
as
Pharaoh?
you go back, you see Pharaoh sporting a new look.
Pharaoh, you look nice.
she
did you get
turns
a
around.
haircut?
Like, oh, hello! And she just goes over and just hug. Big ol' hug.
Aw.
Face
Hug.
fully into chest.
Aw.
Oh, my favorite place.
Yes.
Bliss.
What's been going on here? I'm sorry, I've been very absent.
Oh, it's okay, darling. Come on, I'll show you. It's kind of a shit show.
Oh, glorious, just as usual, lovely.
Yeah. Well, here's Kakariko. It's cold.
Oh dear, this is not normal.
Yeah. She just wraps her scarf all the way around herself to become a burrito. It's very, very cold.
As you guys talk, you guys see Ganon start to walk past you, and he goes, I realized we left Minetta back at Hatano, and I'm just gonna go get him real quick.
You do
I'll
that.
be back.
You do that.
Alrighty, man.
And then he leaves.
Well, so Pharaoh, before you freak out, I do have to tell you, we have a new addition to the group.
Oh no.
I want you to have an open mind. I know this is going to be strange. Pharaoh?
Majora comes like walking out, and she's just like, I don't mean to bother you, but Ganon kind of left me, and
This is Majora.
Huh?
kind of like hides behind like kind of goes up against the wall and shrinks a bit. Like I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Baby. Baby.
Remember, breathe. It's okay. No one's in danger.
Lord
We're
knows
not
she did.
fighting. We're not fighting.
We're just
Sarah?
like, hold on. We're just like, oh fuck, that's a green camera.
What?
She's just like,
Word?
Wait, hold on. I can't see it.
She's basically doing a thing that says, what the fuck?
just like,
I'm joining the freaking.
I'm sorry if you guys hear munching. I'm eating pretzels.
yeah. She's just like, but I don't.
I'm really sorry.
Nani?
She remembers the dreams she gave all of you.
So, Pharaoh, I just want to explain that I know it's kind of strange, but a lot of the problems we had were due to the mask driving her a little. She just kind of does the crazy look where you like move your finger next to your forehead.
Y'all are robot for me right now.
Is it any better?
Wait, try talking again.
Hello?
That was not much better. Give me a moment.
Oof.
Okay.
Probably...
I have a feeling it's from the bandwidth that we're all pulling from him.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all those beautiful
Behind the
faces.
head.
Behind the head.
You are
Under
gorgeous.
the legs.
Why the fuck is it?
Okay,
Hold on, everyone turn off your cameras to see what it does.
Is
Are
it
we
any better now?
Much better.
okay.
Okay,
I was right.
We're not
Hey.
allowed to see our ugly ass faces.
Oh.
Hey,
All of you are
no one is
beautiful.
ugly. No one is
All of
ugly.
you are beautiful.
I'll throw hands.
Except
No
me.
one is ugly.
Okay, so.
Justin,
No.
I swear.
Okay, so Pharaoh, I know it's strange, but the mask made her not good. The mask is gone. She exploded, reincarnated thanks to my dad, and now she's here and she's good. Ta-da! Little jazz hands.
Through the burrito jazz hands.
It's like the Will Smith meme, just like
Please don't punch me. I saw what you. When I was looking through your guys' minds with the mask, I saw what you did to the one Hylian. Please don't punch me.
She's just like standing there, like just intimidating 8-foot Gerudo woman staring down.
On this 5-foot small scared girl.
Yes.
Roll me an
Well,
intimidation check real quick.
Okay,
Are you
let me
try-
pull up my
God.
character sheet.
Are you
That
trying to intimidate her or
She's in protective
Like,
girlfriend
Intimidate
mode.
into
is
intimidate
Pharaoh
into
trying
submission.
to consciously
Intimidate into submission.
Okay. Then roll me an intimidation check.
Bet.
All the while, the 3
I got proficiency on this bitch.
All the while, the 3-foot tall gremlin is standing in between them, like, please, no one fight.
Please do not harm.
And it's so funny because she's one of the oldest in the group. She's 25, but she's 3 feet tall.
Is it-
18 plus 4.
oh.
Okay then.
Majora just she like you see her tear, like her eyes start to tear up, and then she just runs into Kakariko crying.
Oh no.
Pharaoh!
Listen,
I may be a monster of
I went
Eldritch
to
descent,
therapy
but
over
that
that
was
bitch.
too far.
That was too cold.
Badass, but too far.
she
Pharaoh, you
sent
can't-
me
you-
into
It's
therapy.
midday, so you couldn't hear any of that except Cillian couldn't.
Tiki just looks to the tiny. Cillian just looks to the tiny dog. Listen, Tiki. Some people hold grudges. Some people don't. Pharaoh holds grudges. It happens.
And
Pharaoh
look at her
darling.
dad.
Ouch. Pharaoh darling. I understand that you're angry. I understand that it's hard to get over what happened. But if I was able to forgive her, could you at least give her a chance? She did turn my brother into a mask after all.
I
Just
follow
poking her
said
finger.
crying small child into the village.
The rest
Oh,
of you,
good.
you guys hear crying as you see Majora run past and run into the chicken guy's hut, which is now frozen over with a glaze of ice.
Nah
Oh,
just puts
boy.
like her hand on her head and just like
You poor child.
Feather palm.
yeah, feather face palms.
Feather face palm. Hey
Brooke
guys,
just turns.
Pharaoh's back and she looks new.
She's just like,
Well,
she's
that
just like,
explains-
yeah, just try to stay away from that guy's cuckers.
Well, that explains one of the questions I had as to why she was crying.
Welcome back, Pharaoh.
Yes, welcome back.
Yes, it's lovely to be back.
Do tell, why did you make Majora cry?
Where is the child?
When you phrase it like that, that doesn't make me want to tell you.
Trust
Where
me,
is she?
I'll go with her. I can stop her.
She.
Like,
You
Pharaoh's
see-
not even trying to be intimidating at this point. She's just like,
You see, Cillian, my darling daughter, I trust that you'll try.
I can. Did you not remember that I developed something new? Giant shadow claws. I can stop her.
Mood.
She turns around to say, "Oh, that is a
Okay.
beautiful. I love that new talent of yours."
Oh, thank you, darling. She just does
You're-
like the little like hand toss.
Your personality's a freaking spinning top Pharaoh, isn't it?
Okay, now where's the child?
She's in the hut with the frozen chickens.
I'll
or
be back.
cuckoos.
The ice sculpture
What?
chickens.
We'll be back. Try not to get killed.
da 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Right
You just
back.
the door just swings open. You just hear it, da 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 da.
Majora's just crying in the corner, and when you walk in, she flinches.
Oh, poor baby.
Baby.
No, no, I'm not going to kill you.
Yet.
Yes.
I'm more scared of you hurting me in general.
Now here's the thing. She goes over, walks, like kneels down,
She
cups her
crawls.
face. I understand that you've changed. But that does not change the fact the shit you did was very unnecessary. I will attempt to forgive you. As long as you stay out of my head. Is that okay?
Cillian, you notice that Majora's starting to hyperventilate.
Okay. She just gently slips in between the two and just kind of like holds her hands up at Pharaoh. Okay. I'm gonna start counting and you're gonna start breathing. Okay.
Go.
She,
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4. Out. 2, 3, 4.
she starts to calm down.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna explain what she said a little more gently. So Pharaoh is very different from the rest of us, which is fine because everyone's different. But that means that she's gonna have a harder time trusting you So she's willing to forgive you as long as you guys keep a respectable distance and you don't get in her head. But I know that you're not going to get into anyone's head. You haven't done that since you've been back with us. But just trying to explain this gently so we don't end up tearing this party apart. Because I will lose my shit if even one more person I know dies.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
God
I'm
damn
sorry.
it, Big.
You don't
God
say
damn
that
it.
aloud.
I can't ignore a musical reference.
This is the
She-
party that
she-
never ends.
It goes on and on again.
On my friends. But she gives a nod and just kind of she tries drying her tears and just stays there for a bit, silent.
Celine just uses the bottom of her scarf to just wipe her face. Now, no crying.
So sweet.
Come on. We've got a village to save. Okay?
Majora's just like ugly crying.
Oh no, ugly crying.
She gets that from Shade. She gets it from Shade.
Ugly
So,
crying.
but just
It's a
Just
side
show-
effect of the eyes.
to show that Pharaoh has the slightest bit of remorse and means what she said. She just little forehead kiss. Let's go.
Aww.
She,
Aw.
she just goes, oh,
Mm.
okay. Stands up.
Alrighty.
Keep in mind that she is in her. This is a woman in her 20s. Majora is in her 20s.
Pharaoh's also in her 20s.
She's
Not
She can legally get drunk, and
So
you
can
just made her
Pharaoh.
act like a baby. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But anyway,
It's called
fine.
trauma.
it's fine.
It's called spicing up a
that.
character.
It's called adding spice.
So Shade,
Yeah.
you see a bunch of guards, most of which you can recognize. Granted, this time you aren't beaten, bruised, and bloody.
It's like, oh,
But
I
you
know
still
you. I know
recognize.
you. Oh yeah, you shoved that. You shoved that spear into my back. I remember you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's like, hey, it's Neil, the
Sorry,
guy
sorry,
that
keep
stabbed
going.
me. How's it
Yes,
going?
God,
Something. I'm
Yay.
sorry.
Fucking kicked me.
It's like, hey,
So
look, it's Neil, the guy that stabbed me. Hey, Dave's here too. Hey, Dave, I remember you kicking me in the back last time. How's it going? Continue. I'm sorry.
it, there's not really much you can. Not really much there at the moment. As you guys walk around Kakariko, you see that Painter Girl is packed up, finished her painting, and is getting out of there.
I would like to go ask her some questions.
As would I.
Go ahead.
Na's
As-
just quietly
as you approach
following
her, she
Shade
just-
everywhere.
She goes, "Oh, hello.
Hi.
You guys don't look like you're from around here."
No, we're not. But I
Absolutely
do
not.
have some questions.
Go ahead. I'll.
I have a feeling you travel a lot.
Yeah, just like my dad. Or-
So, do you know anything about what happened here or where we could possibly find a source?
Well, the thing is that my family wasn't really here when it happened, but I did hear that years ago some bad stuff was apparently going down in this village, and well, this one person just kind of floated down from the heavens and was really pissed and froze them all.
Wow. That's rough.
Pretty spooky shit, right?
Yeah. Do you know of anyone in the village who might be able to give us more information?
Well, someone probably could, but there's a slight issue with that. They're all frozen.
Ah, that is an issue.
I don't think you noticed. I don't know how well you can see, but everything in this entire village is an icicle. She points to
There
Pharaoh. I don't know
be-
how you're freezing because you're wearing barely anything and you're a Gerudo. Aren't you used to hotter temperatures?
It's called that I live out of pure pent up rage and spite.
What a woman.
In
What a
spite of
woman.
who? Who
called-
has
I don't
that
know if
much
you
hate
noticed,
against
I
who?
literally
It's called my internal body temperature. It's above 96.6 degrees.
Of my anger. I'm warmed by the heat of my anger.
I am
So,
warmed by the heat of my
warmed
anger.
by Shade is
mean,
warmed by the
if-
hatred for his dad.
I mean, if you guys really want to know, well, I know this is the last thing a bunch of you guys want to hear, but maybe give the Spring of Wisdom a shot. Maybe you'll get some clue. I mean, people go up there and say, "Oh, I'm so much smarter afterwards." If you're so much smarter, then can you please tell me why you can't tell me what 2 times 300 is?
600.
Cillian.
Asshole.
Cillian, gears turning in her head. Anyways. Anyway. Thank you very much. My other friend would like to ask you a couple questions, so I'll let him. Bye! She just retreats back to Pharaoh.
Oh, you're a Sheikah too. Why aren't you frozen solid like a fucking popsicle?
I actually don't know. I mean, I have this scarf, but it's like really hard for him to talk because Sheikah. But just like, yeah. But other than that, I really don't know. I've never really felt cold, but
I was more pertaining to the fact that you look about as old as this, and as far as I knew, Sheikah didn't really leave this place unless they were Pura or Robbie. Did you know that he's still alive? How the hell is that man still alive? But anyway, what was your question for me?
yeah. So like Shade, he wanted to be like, oh, I'm gonna interrogate this person to like get everything I can out of her, but like, he's just like, you know what? Never mind. He just walks back to the group.
Oh, look at him! Personal growth. I'm so proud.
Well,
It's not really growth.
unless
It's
you
just more like
guys,
giving up.
He's
like,
tired.
unless you guys want a painting, I'll be off.
I've
Here,
reached-
this is for your
I've
help.
reached my trauma capacity for the day.
Nah, just
Here,
does
this is for
wave.
your help. Cillian just gives her a couple rupees.
Thank you very much.
Nah, just does a
Have a
silent.
good day.
Nah, just does a silent wave goodbye.
All right. Listen, Feathers. I have a question.
What's up?
You're never this quiet. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong.
Squint. Okay.
It's happening. It's oh
Nico,
God.
Nico from behind her is just like, I'm calling bullshit right now.
Yeah, even your dad doesn't believe you.
Oh, the only ghost Na can see 24/7 is her dad, so she heard. Now, Na, listen to your father. What is wrong?
Not.
She's just floating in front of Na, like, you know how people lay and like they have their hands on their chest and their feet
If-
are just kicking? She's
If
just
you lie to
floating-
me, no bomb arrows for a week, young lady.
It's visibly apparent that Na is being interrogated because she just like puffs up and does a small chirp.
You know, I'll leave you be. I think you're figuring some stuff out.
We'll discuss this later at home, okay?
I thought Nico spoke bird.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
I'm not angry.
I'm not angry.
no!
I'm
She's
just
an adult. She can
disappointed.
handle herself.
It's like I'm
One
not
day over
angry.
kids with trauma.
I'm not
I
angry.
wasn't there
I'm
most
just
of her childhood because of stupid man in a fucking stupid ass metal mask. I will do what I.
Cillian decides to defend Na because she just likes to tease her. Shove it, Nico. She's an adult and she can handle herself. She can talk to you if she wants to.
Be right back.
pup.
Oh, okay.
Tiki
Talk amongst
agrees.
yourselves.
Tiki agrees.
That was not my tiki.
What is this madness?
But yeah, basically, she was just like, listen, she teases Na because she likes Na. That's how friendships work with her. She'll tease the hell out of them. So that's why she asked. But then Nico started like actually prodding. So she's like, listen, she's an adult. I'm just giving her shit. You can't ground an adult, you know?
Nico just
I
like,
mean,
wanna bet? No.
What a bet! No, you're grounded.
Last I checked, your daughter actually has a corporeal body. You don't. Try again.
Damn, your daughter's actually alive. Ouch.
Like, need some chili elixir for that?
I'm back.
Need some chili elixir for that burn?
hello.
I think I sent
what
you
are
something.
you guys?
I sent you something. Okay then.
That you sounded like Gesh for a second.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Pharaoh, we met your other brother. He's a Lionel.
Oh.
Oh wait,
So
I have a sticker for this. Let me send it real quick and the D&D chat.
Cillian,
yes.
before you do leave, after Not chirps at Nico, you see Nico get like, just look very, very, like, not angry, but like, just a motherfucker right at Shade.
What happened?
Cillian squint. I see. Pharaoh, I have gossip.
I have I have tea.
Tea? I hear tea. I would love to hear
Are
it.
you guys heading to Hatano?
Yeah. I think that would be a smart choice.
On
So-
Yeah,
your
because
way.
the Spring of Wisdom is on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on the way,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah.
Hateno Village is on the way too.
Yes.
And I'm thinking maybe, Cillian just thinking out loud as they're walking, I'm thinking maybe if we can get in touch with Nadra, maybe she can give us contact with Dinral, and Dinral can help us thaw out the people in Kakariko. You know?
Yes.
That might be helpful.
You guys know that I use fire, and so does Ganon, right?
And so does Pharaoh.
Well,
And
yeah,
so
no,
does
like
Pharaoh.
I know that, but Ganon's not here right now.
Speaking of which, as you guys are walking towards, you hear a big boom come from Hyrule Castle.
Ha!
Oh.
You notice the Twilight
Okay.
and the and as well as the malice that was covering it is all gone as through one of the walls of the main castle bounds out Calamity Ganon, who scurries over the mountains, kind of looking, who in its head like looks over at your guys' general direction before scurrying out into the ocean.
Ganon's like, hey, that's me.
Well,
Hey, that's my
well,
brother.
not into the ocean, but into the canyon near Death Mountain.
He lied
Oh.
to us.
Nod just has this
What?
face of like, what the hell, and she just kind of like does a half throw arms up and turns around.
The fuck?
Well, now it seems that we're at a crossroads, my friends. Do we go check on Pharaoh's idiot father, or do we continue on path to Hatano?
We have a village to save.
Ah.
Pharaoh, should we let your dad sit for a bit?
I mean,
Bink just left.
Oh.
Bink is
Okay, I'm
back.
gonna need y'all to repeat anything you have said because my connection derped out.
It's okay. So Cillian said they were at a crossroads. So she's like, do we go check on Pharaoh's idiot dad, or do we continue on our path to Hateno?
Good question.
Tuffy.
Because we do have a lot of people kind of frozen in Kakariko. But your dad did just take all of the malice and Twilight and then run away like a madman? I don't know what he's planning. I mean,
Oh,
if
it
he
wasn't.
really
It was like, you know, the monstrous version of Ganon that you fight at the end of Breath of the Wild?
yeah.
That is what
Yeah.
you guys saw running away.
Scurried away like the spider he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's more like a scorpion.
An ant. A giant ant.
But he scurried off into the occult region somewhere.
So, guys, I mean, the Akala region is a little bit higher up after Hateno. So maybe if we go there first, get some insight from Nadra, then we can head there. Maybe we'll have better preparations, because I don't think it's smart to run, especially after we saw how big he was.
I'd rather
he
not get
certainly-
killed.
This
He certainly
really
didn't-
is a bind, isn't it?
It is. He did not make a smart decision.
No,
I
he
don't
didn't.
Can I just say, apparently I have little faith in you guys because when we were planning this out, I thought you guys were just gonna say fuck it and ditch Ganon.
So rude.
Listen, I'm an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
So
She
here's
cares
the
a
thing.
little bit.
Remember, Cillian started to like him. She also wants to punch him in the face for lying, so that's kind of another reason why she wants to go see him.
Nas sees
Spite.
Ganon as a second dad. One that's actually
Ganon.
physically there.
Ooh, goody, a bonus. You guys see smoke
Oh.
coming from Hateno.
Okay, guys,
Is
Hanzo
Monetta
first,
okay?
Ganon later?
Is Monetta okay?
I don't know, is he?
Oh,
Hanzo
no.
first, let's go!
God damn you.
How many people can I
You
carry
guys-
on my person?
You know,
As you guys zoom off
you know,
in your
like, you put your
in
fingers
your
in your
dual
mouth and you whisper really loud.
1987 vroom vroom
Our
sheet
van.
edition.
No,
Your
no,
freaking-
had idea.
Oh.
Cillian just whistles and Goromila rolls up with the carriage.
You guys have a portable car. Mila is in Hateno right now. What makes you think you...
That's fair. Okay. Can I drive this time? I can get us there really fast.
Na's gonna fly. She's like,
Do it.
Shade's sticking with Nah.
Do it.
I feel safer.
I feel
in the
safer.
Shotgun.
air. I feel safer in the air than in a car.
As you guys
with
are talking, you
Cillian.
hear a beep beep as Majora in the driver's seat just says, "We gotta go, don't we?"
Get in, losers. We're going saving.
Get in, losers. We're going rescuing.
I want everyone except Na to make a Constitution check.
Fair.
Alright.
Oh, Shade, because Shade's flying on Na's back.
Shit,
Okay,
hold on,
everyone except Na and Shade to
hold
make a
on,
Constitution check.
hold
So
on,
literally
hold
just
on,
yeet Pharaoh and Cillian.
hold on,
He.
hold on.
Constitution's one of my. I have a
You're not
proficiency
rolling
in
it, Justin.
Constitution.
Okay,
Alright,
Papyrus.
Papyrus?
Oh,
Well, I got a 5.
Oh, damn.
well.
I got the 20 plus 2.
I guess Cillian's not proficient in her constitution. Ha.
No, I have +0 on Constitution.
Oh. You know what?
Plus 2 on Constitution.
So
That's fair.
it's even bumpier than Cillian. And Cillian, even though like both of you feel very woozy after the ride, during the ride, because Cillian doesn't know how to drive, but Majora really doesn't know how to drive.
Oh.
She's like that new 15-year-old who's trying to drive, and she's like starting, then stopping, then starting, then stopping.
Like, you guys think that you hit a freaking Lionel on the way there somehow?
Do you guys
A
remember
golden
that part in Bob's
Lionel.
Burgers where
Majority
Bob
to
is
one shot a golden Lionel with a car.
You guys hit a few bokoblins and you just hear the like screams. They do the Then you guys finally get there and you see the better half of Hatano on fire.
Oh goodness.
You see Girahim standing right outside of it, looking at the fire.
Bitch face!
bastard! Angry, but very
Gary
much
just like,
disappointed.
hello.
What are you guys doing?
Zuko here.
Like,
Well, Cillian, who doesn't
Gary's
like
just like-
him,
Gary was just
makes
like,
a very-
hello. Zuko here.
So Cillian, who very
Michael,
much
Vsauce
doesn't-
here.
So, Cillian, who doesn't feel the fondest about this man, irrationally. Now, this is not a choice that Shelby would make. This is a choice that Cillian would make. So Cillian lunges.
Are you stabbing him?
No, he's
Prison
just
shank.
going to him. He's
She's just tackling him?
lashing at this motherfucker.
Oh no, no, no!
She's just tackling him, right?
Yeah.
Roll me strength.
Strength? Okay.
Oh boy.
And on the other hand, immediately
Oh, no.
pulled out her bones. Like, you have 3 seconds after Cillian tackles you to explain what the fuck happened.
Oh, no.
Natural 20.
Oh?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You guys see as Cillian just runs up and just absolutely body slams Girahim into the ground. He's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's my wife.
That's my one.
That one. He's just knocked out. You're just like,
Pharaoh, get a +1 to your lesbian stat.
You're a lesbian.
But
There's a lesbian stat.
No.
Girahim just like looks at you and says, what the hell do you think you're doing?
And Nas basically holding him at gunpoint, but like with the bow is like, start talking. The fuck happened here?
My master
Cillian
told
doesn't
me
get
to wait
up and start
outside.
Loading.
Who the fuck is the master then?
Not shaking, guys. She just draws her dagger, just staring at him. Can I just end it now?
No, let him explain.
I don't think that would.
Concentrating
We-
lightning at fingertips.
I don't think that would. Can we? Okay. How about we
Tiki's
all
mad
just
too. Tiki's
calm
mad.
down and reset our tempers?
Shay's just like, hold on. I saw this in a movie. He does the W thing with his fingers. Take us to your leader.
Take us to the
Oh my god.
That was good. I like that. Hold up. I pulled out my headphones. Give me a moment.
Holding Minetta and Tannis in his arms, and he's just like,
You
just
good?
like coughing.
My guy.
Could you guys please get off of him? I don't want to.
Why?
I
Did he
already
turn
saved
you?
his ass once.
She instantly turns the dagger to Tavanis. Did he turn you? Are you
Twink!
present now?
Do you think I'd be carrying Minetta out of the fire if I was?
Fair enough. But what happened?
Yes,
Now, could you
that's-
guys shut up, grab a bucket, and put this shit out?
Fair enough.
You have magic, aren't you? He like gestures to Pharaoh. Can't you just magic this all away?
I don't think it works that way, my dear boy.
Then make it
Just
work
grab
that way.
buckets. Cillian grabs one bucket in each hand and uses her hair to grab a third one. Come on, let's go.
Nah, just starts pulling out
It
ice
would-
arrows. She's
You
scared.
guys,
It would be very funny.
you guys see, like, you know the cart that Goromila was using for like to carry you guys. You see he's holding that now full of water, and in one foul swoop just douses all of it.
Huh.
I was about to say, hear me out. You know what'd be really funny? Say, if so, like, fire, right?
Fireman.
if Pharaoh had the ability to use her powers to literally take the fire and move it elsewhere.
That's
Like,
literally something she can do. She can manipulate fire in any way. Fire
She's
is
a
your
firebender.
Let's take Bikini
Thanks to your daddy's side, fire is at your command.
Let's take Bikini Bottom and move it
can
elsewhere.
I do the things, or is it already taken care of?
Most of the fire is out, but there still is like some fire that people are about to take care. You see people moving.
Can
to
I
take
take
care of it.
care of it?
Okay,
I
Pharaoh
just
just
wanna-
Sure, by
I
all
just-
means.
fire, she panics
Guys,
and puts it in
can
her
let
mouth.
let her. Okay.
Can I eat the fire?
Freaking Natsu.
You
She's
want
freaking
to?
Natsu.
I want to
If-
eat the fire.
Why is it spicy?
Did you
Okay.
see where Cillian gets
You
giant-
walk over and you inhale the fire. Gain any lost health points back, I guess?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Na's just like confused as fuck. She like loosened up the arrow she already had drawn. She's like, "What the hell?"
Tavares just goes, now, can you guys please get off of Girahim?
That was spicy.
That was spicy.
Spicy.
Fine,
Why is
but-
it spicy?
Fine, but
so
you're going to
spicy.
explain what's going on here. Or
I
we're
will
going to
explain.
hear him
Mid-sentence, Tavares gets tackled by Reval in a public display of affection.
Oh.
Oh,
stands up. Cillian just stands up, standing on Girahim's chest, does a little kick, then hops on.
I am so glad you did that while you were small and not in the stupid elephant.
I just went back to
bitch.
I just went back to the thought of how does Pharaoh stay warm in freezing terrain. I was like, I eat fire.
But Girahim,
I eat
so-
fire.
Girahim stands up, but Reval is like hugging around his neck, not letting go of him. And he's just like, okay. So, you guys remember the, wormhole bullshit that happened at Zor's domain?
Yes, you made
Yeah, and
me
we
cry
thought
for
you
a
died.
fucking week.
I am sorry for that. But my death was greatly exaggerated. So what happened was that, turns out that it wasn't an instant death situation. And in fact, we got sent to literal Twilight Hell.
Oh, goody.
Cillian, did you know that
Oh.
existed?
No, I did not know that Twilight Hell existed.
And,
I know that's where I'll
well-
end up going, but, you know.
It's okay, I'll be right there with you.
Oh wait, do you still have my swords?
I don't
Did
know,
you guys
ask
leave
them.
at...
No, I'm trying to think.
No,
who,
you were holding on to me.
I'm trying to think. Who was it that took his swords? Was it me?
You were the one actually holding on to his belt, which had his swords on them.
Okay, then yes, Na has the swords.
Okay, can I please have them now? Well, I didn't have those. And, well, I remembered based off of the legends that Girahim here could turn into a sword, so I asked him to do that. Then he got fussy with me and said, only Demise can hold me. So then I yelled at him. So then he turned into a sword, and I was able to hold him.
Na
That's what he said?
just takes. She has two belts on at the moment. She takes the one that's like on her upper torso and takes it off and gives it to Devon. It's like, here you go. Here's your swords back. I don't need them.
So what you're saying is that you're either Demise, and that means we have to kill you, or you're related to him.
Who are you?
Okay, I don't know about having to kill me.
I wouldn't kill you, but who are you?
Devon's like, please don't.
The better question is,
So-
what are you?
Shrugs like, I would, if it was necessary.
I would like to ask, one of the goddesses that, because,
Fair enough.
Great, we're going
Hi.
we're going to the Spring of Wisdom.
Come on, we're going to
Alright.
Phoenix.
and also, I would kindly ask if you didn't beat up Girahim.
Can I ask why we're being nice to him?
He works for me now.
He works for me.
He's
now.
my bitch.
That is essentially what the deal is, isn't it? He does work for me now. And Girahim just kind of rubbing his chest is just like, and also I've heard a fair deal of good about each of you. And is that Majora?
Don't worry
You're
about it.
looking better than usual, I must say. Also, I think I didn't know that a sword could have this, but I think my ribs are broken.
You are pretty much a human being. You have a rib cage. You're just
Celia
a
just
sword.
crosses her
sword.
arms. Celia just crosses her arms. I don't have any regrets about that, but I'll be nice to you from now on.
Oh, and you really, he's like, you see him get like squirmy, and you shouldn't. Of course you shouldn't.
He
You've done
remembers.
nothing wrong in your entire life.
He remembers being squashed. Ow.
I have said this 3 times now. He remembers when you guys fucking killed him.
He did
Yeah,
say the elephant.
You said all
Lightning,
villains remembered.
lightning starts to spark from Pharaoh's fingertips. I dare you to antagonize my wife again.
I didn't do anything. I just
That-
got
that
randomly
just pats her
tackled and
hand.
accosted.
Just pats her hand. Don't worry, Pharaoh. Listen.
I didn't even do anything in
What?
Zora's domain. All I did was capture your friends for a brief moment, made sure they were safe. Granted, on
You
a possessed
fed the
elephant,
king
but
Chung. How
You
dare you?
The
That
king.
was just basic care. I didn't know.
He was a disgusting monster.
He's a fish. Do you think fish eat fish?
Yes.
Yes,
I mean,
yes, I
Well,
do.
some do
Like
not,
some-
darling. Some do. But
some do.
He was a shark. What else was I supposed to feed him? Carrots?
Lettuce?
We were in Zora's
What?
domain. We have, you know
What?
what 2 resources they have in Zora's domain? Coral and fish.
they also have
What
wheat.
was I
You
supposed to
could've fed
feed him?
You could have fed him wheat. They sell wheat.
You could have also fed him ice arrows.
Yes, but that would have been. Yes,
Eat my
but I
arrow,
thought
fish!
that would have been a bit too cruel, considering it would be just bare wheat, and we didn't have any means to turn it into bread because these people live in a watery hellscape.
Okay, peppermint kisses. Hush.
If
Can
I
I
just
just-
hear you say,
What did you just call me?
Hush.
Let me
What?
say one thing. So, I understand. But you were working for the man that killed my brother.
Don't bring up his man. Don't bring up his name. He lied to me. He promised me a quick death. He promised me I would be safe. And then I got
Shay
crushed
just
by an
goes-
elephant, brought back in time, and almost got the whole thing done right over again. So, I'm
so
not
he
on the
lied
best.
to you. He lied to Majora
lied to
too.
me.
Okay, so you're
Shade,
making
sorry.
If you think that I'm gonna be buddies with Majora over the fact that he lied to
No,
both of us,
I'm not telling you that. I'm just telling you, are you on the boat of hating Zant?
oh, 100. Well, here's the thing. My master's
Shadow
interest.
Claws, finish your sentence carefully.
My master's interests are my interests, and his interest is killing Zant. Therefore, my interest is killing Zant.
Okay,
That
Shadow
works
Shadow
for
Claws
me.
disappear.
Let's go.
Shay just goes
Works
like
for
Shay.
me.
Shade goes up to
Also-
gear him. Sorry.
Go for it.
You're my favorite. You're my favorite now.
Okay, so Shade goes up to gear him. Is like, okay, now that we got that sorted out, you shut up. He grabs gear him, turning him into a sword, tosses it to Tavares. Let's go.
Shade,
You guys-
Oh, that
you-
Shade not
you
happy.
still
Stop.
hear him while in sword form. You hear him and just like, you know. Frankly, I don't know if I want. I think I should stay back.
Shade
think
Shade
I'm
just
in
gives him a
more-
death glare.
Shade.
And Farron's like,
relax.
nope, you're stuck with us now, buddy.
Shade is pissed off.
Welcome to
You
the party.
Horrible.
Your little purple friend, I have more sympathy for him. He has died twice. I can only imagine how many times I'm gonna die. You guys like him.
Welcome to the party. Good luck.
Na just looks back at the
Speaking
sword
of,
and she's like, everyone's stressed.
Cillian just looks right at Majora with the biggest shit-eating grin. Oh, Majora, we do need someone to carry Minetta. Would you?
She just quietly goes over and carries Minetta, and she looks at you like,
Aww.
I like you too much to get mad at you right now.
She just
Aw.
uses the little tip of her hair to make a little heart. You know you love me.
Cillian, you do hear in your mind from Majora, she's like, you speak a word about it to anyone, and I swear I will erase the memory of it from your mind.
Oh no, that's totally fine. I understand you. Just thinking in her head, I understand. Just don't.
Just
Just
don't.
don't worry about it.
You see Majora pause for a moment, she's like, okay, I'm sorry for intruding into your head, but why are there people that I can't normally see around here?
Oh, those are ghosts.
And why is one death glaring Shade?
It's like 6 p.m. So like they should show up in like another hour or two. One of them's my dad.
Is your okay? Brooke isn't a ghost. He's a tangible thing. He's a
Oh yeah,
skeleton.
no, right. He's not a ghost anymore.
But
He no dead.
she just goes, is your brother gonna come out too, or
He can only be seen when I have the mask on. He might come out, but I'll tell him to not talk to you if that makes
No,
you feel more comfortable.
no? It's fine. I'm really sorry.
I already forgave you, silly. She just flicks her nose. I already forgave you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so are you guys marching on to the Spring
Yeah.
of Wisdom?
Yes.
They finally made it.
We just need some
As
more
you guys
information
go-
before I can do the thing.
As you guys go up the cold, cold mountain, you reach the Fountain of Wisdom, in which Shade is immediately approached by Nadra, who is like, just, are you okay? I saw the fire. Are you fine? Are you
She's
safe?
just like,
Did you get enough to eat today?
Did you get enough?
What?
Like,
She's
excuse
like,
me?
What?
She like slowly backs up. I am sorry. That was very out of pocket.
Forward.
What did you need to see me for? What did you need to see me for? Brave adventurers.
Cillian just squints in interest at her response. Interesting.
Nala's just like, uh-huh.
We all ate perfectly fine. Just to answer your other question, we all ate fine.
Good.
we want
You-
assistance.
With what?
You see, a whole village is frozen over, and we need help.
What village?
Kakariko?
He's like, okay, well, nothing I can do there. Bye bye.
It's like, oh shit.
You realize I
I
can't.
did.
You, realize I can't really unfreeze things.
We just
Yeah,
need.
but could we maybe talk to your sister?
You would have to go to the Akala region to her spring to, get her attention.
Okay, well,
It's
could you tell her
great,
on her way?
great that you stopped by. If I could ask you a favor, could you guys just never go to Kakariko ever again in your life? And just forget it
Shade is like-
exists?
Shade is just like,
Nadra.
Shade is just like, look, I have been through way too much for us to just forget about what happened. I don't care if you're a goddess. You cannot tell us to not go there.
I agree.
Cillian just snapping her fingers in the
is-
background, like, go off.
Go on.
Jade, you may not realize this, but it is for your well-being that I am telling you to stay away from that place, alright?
There are innocent people that are
character.
frozen in ice.
They may
Off
be.
character. Off character. You can't tell me what to do. What are you, my?
What are you, my mom?
Where are you, my mom?
My mom.
You're not my mom. You
You're
can't
not my
say
dad.
that.
You're not my mom, you're my dad.
It is for your
Woogie, woogie,
well-being
woogie.
I'm asking you to do this. I know it may be hard, seeing as that was your village, but please just trust me on this one, Shade. You don't want to go back there ever.
Na's just like quietly chirping, knowing that her dad could understand her. In translation, it's like, why is she acting like this? Especially towards Shade.
Nico's
You know what
just like,
I
Ni-
wanna
wait,
know
wait.
is-
Nico's like, I couldn't fucking tell you, darling.
Now, what I want to know is, Cillian's the nosy one. She'll push for everything, so she's okay with making people mad. So what I want to know is, one, Shade, I just want to start this off with, I care about you deeply, but a lot of people don't really just run right up to Shade, because he's a very quiet and secluded guy. So for one, I want to know why you just immediately ran to him and grabbed him like a mother would grab their son. And for two, I want to know what your twisted ass backwards morals are that you're okay with letting frozen people stay frozen when they didn't do anything wrong. Just
I do
floating
not need
up
to
with her
explain
Fair-
myself.
Pharaoh just goes up and just like grabs it. It's like, it's okay. It's
Na's
okay,
hiding behind
it's
her dad that no
okay."
one else can see.
Wow.
Just
It's
just like
it's just like Cillian just starts purring.
and she just like
Cillian-
swaddles and then
you
just
know,
starts
Cillian-
petting. It's like, it's okay.
Cillian, roll me intimidation.
Ha!
With disadvantage.
Proficiencies, I see.
It's
I got
funny.
a +7 in intimidation. Let's go, gamer.
It's funny how no one else besides like Cillian can see Na's dad, but she's kind of like crouching behind her dad, like she's hiding, but she's not hiding.
I got a 13, but then I get +7, so that's an unnatural 20.
Oh fuck, man.
That was with disadvantage, right? Like you rolled
I
you
rolled
rolled 2 and took the lowest, right?
One more time. I'm sorry, you didn't tell me disadvantage.
Okay.
It's almost Twilight Hours.
So it was a 14 that time, so it's still fine. I got a 14 +7.
You
that's
see
21.
you see her sweating like just it was going to come out eventually. Shade. I'm your mother.
Oh shit!
That doesn't
Someone else has
surprise
got a
me.
godparent.
Fairly Odd Parents.
And
Fairly.
as to
what I thought.
explain the other thing, well, they were more twisted in a way. You probably saw the footprints. My second worst decision. Only I don't regret either of them.
It was you?
Yes, I froze them. They're not going to die. I
You know
would
what, guys?
never-
I'm heading back to the stable. You can meet me there.
Okay.
Cillian just trudges down the mountain, having
She
none of
rolls.
it.
She rolls.
Majora holding like Minerva's was like, but I thought we were going that way to Akala. Huh?
Majora, you can either stay here or go follow Cillian. It's up to you.
I'm going. I don't. She follows Cillian. So, I bet you have questions. And I'm guessing one of them is why. Like, why I made the decisions that led to you and your sister.
Wait a minute.
And frankly,
Everyone didn't know that Shade had a sister.
Yeah, no one in that party knew Shade had a sister.
Shit.
the only reason I can give you right now is that there was a man who promised me so much, but gave so little. And do you think you're ready to hear who your father is? I know I'm giving you a lot right now.
Wait, I thought Shade knew.
Oh yeah, Shade does know. She's like, but well, she doesn't. She doesn't know that he knows.
I swear to God, if we have the same dad,
Nas
it's
just
awkward.
Nas just giving like a sympathetic look.
No.
Nas just giving a sympathetic look over at Shade the entire time to like gauge his reaction and stuff.
Do you want to know who your father is?
Look, I already know who it is, okay?
I'm sorry, I wasn't exactly there for you.
Shade just like does like a sigh of disappointment and just leaves.
Oh shit, that makes two of us.
I can tell you where your sister is. She like yells.
Shade like breaks his neck.
Tell me.
Where?
She is safe in Kakariko Village. Granted,
You froze my sister!
You will need to thaw her out. But she is untouched, unharmed. I would never harm my own children. Even if, technically, the Sheikah are my, I guess, spiritual children. I didn't harm anyone in that village. Didn't lay a finger on them. Once
Shade
they
just
thaw
goes. You know how Majora said, "I would never harm my children." Shade just goes like, "You already have," and then he goes down the mountain again.
Oh shit.
She just sits there in shame.
I just rolled Xanten Mude.
No.
Let's do this.
And she looks at the rest of you and just goes, "You all can leave now."
Thank you for your time.
Isa, I just want to say thank you for getting him.
Nah, she looks you dead in the eyes and just says, "You better not hurt him the way I did."
Nala just does like.
Then lets you leave.
Nala just does a small chirp and goes to go follow Shade.
Squeak.
Are you guys going down the side of the mountain towards Akala? Like.
Yeah, Cillian decided to go towards Akala.
She's like, you know what?
Okay. Are you guys making any stops along the way, or?
Why not take a small break at the stable? That's right outside of Akala.
During that time, Minetta has woken up, and I would like for you to roll a perception check.
Perception!
Cillian's at the stable, by the way.
I got a 16.
Okay. Give me a moment.
I had to quickly do some math.
Xanth's all yours, Isa. I just thought that was the funniest thing that I rolled him.
I was like, do you want him?
If
know
I
you
if
rolled
I
him,
was
so-
ever in if I was in Mude, I would have taken him off your hands instantly.
You are in Ropeland.
Oh.
It's for me.
Is for me.
I was like, do you want him? I have him.
I will wait and see.
I'll gladly hand him over.
Hold on to him for a bit.
Okay.
I gave them overhaul.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
I
Actually,
still have midnight for you, Justin.
those are the only two that I have. Go look at my list.
Madness.
Lovely.
This is
That's
madness.
great.
This is madness.
Is Sparta.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Pharaoh to Ganon. This is Sparta. Kicks.
Just saying, in your upcoming interaction with Ganon, you might not want to be violent.
Okay.
In fact, this upcoming interaction, this is what I had the Disney XD actor decide for you guys.
Oh, damn.
So,
Oh boy.
I was kind of
no being violent.
I was kind of hoping
Oh,
a
no.
little. I was kind of hoping
as
a
you
little
guys
plan was going
as
to
you
take
guys
place.
are resting at the as you guys are resting, Nah, you notice your quiver, which you use to store absolutely like everything, is feeling noticeably lighter.
Nah, just has. So you know that sticker that I put in the D&D chat. That's not right
My
now.
babies.
That's not right now trying to process why the fuck is her quiver being lighter than normal. So she just like pulls it around her waist and looks at it like, what the fuck's missing?
Roll me a wisdom check. Or no,
That's what
investigation.
I got
Investigation.
I got a natural 20.
Oh shit.
You immediately realize the fucking Master Sword is gone.
What?
Is this somehow because of
The squawking
piece of art
immediately
that I
wakes
posted?
Cillian up.
Is
What
this a
piece of art?
sword?
Okay, go back to the. Hold on, where is it?
It didn't fall out. It didn't fly away.
Nal's panicking.
was
Nobody else
taken.
in your party seems to have it.
Nal's panicking.
It was stolen
Who?
by someone in the stables.
Who the hell took the one tool that we actually need here?
Cillian ran over to her because the squawking woke her up. What happened?
The Master Sword's gone!
Cillian, roll me perception. With disadvantage because of the panic. Like the not Cillian's panic,
Nal's panic.
Na's panic. Because when birds panic, they panic.
15.
You spot a Hylian with dark skin, white hair, sneaking away from Na, holding a very big sword.
Can
White
I?
hair. Mr. Long! Wait!
I'm sorry, just a sec. I have to text Brandon. He wanted to know if I was okay because he called me, but I didn't answer. So
That's
just
fair.
let him know that we're.
I had to let one of my roleplay buddies knowing I'm doing D&D because he just responded.
Yeah. Okay, so can I have Na do not Na? Wow, sorry. Na, I love you, but not you. Can I have Cillian do what she did to Girahim and tackle?
Wait, what?
Can I have Cillian do what she did to Girahim and tackle this person?
Roll me strength.
Because she, like, what I'm saying she'll do, like, after I roll the strength, like, if I get a good number, she'll, like, go through the shadows, because she can, because she's a Twilight, sneak up behind, and clunk the man.
Yeet.
It's a woman. You can
Oh,
tell
a
this from
woman.
behind. They are. You can tell that they have very feminine features.
They have a womanish feature.
They're dummy thick.
18.
The clap of their ass cheeks soak up the bird.
Okay. Angel, you feel a small body come up from behind you and take you down. Winter, is she still muted?
No, she's.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go ahead.
I just want you to check the D&D chat really quick, Pink.
Give me a moment. Why does Discord keep... Okay. There, now I can hear Winter.
Knowledge the Master Sword has
D&D
been
chat.
stolen! Yes!
I'm trying to, but the images
Oh
aren't
my
loading.
god.
I've got another one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too many me. Oh, good lord.
Oh, these are great!
God.
Okay, sorry.
I would like it if the memes could...
One's an Among Us emergency meeting meme, and the other one's just a guy behind a tree rubbing his hands together like,
Tinky, stop
Okay.
stepping on my dice!
Okay.
Angel, you are taken down by this small Twilight.
I'd probably just... I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to fight this person.
You're held down by them.
Well, what do I do?
You kind of
Silly
sit
about to
there.
take away Angel's bending, though.
Oh my lord.
Zillion's just glaring down at this Hylian just holding their dagger. What the fuck are you doing with the Master Sword? She said loud enough to alert the rest of her party that she caught the
Not gonna
thief.
lie.
Nah, just, like, basically runs up, she's like,
Not gonna lie, I thought that Silly would like run up and tackle
like,
her,
football tackle?
and just like start barking. Girls are like, Angel's are like, ah, watch out, dog, bitch. Girls like, Angel bite.
It don't bite!
Yes, it do.
But Nah runs
Oh,
over
goodness.
by Cillian and is like, excuse me!
So, Angel, how are you going to play this? You're in a very disadvantageous situation.
I'm just gonna be quiet. I ain't telling them shit.
Are you gonna start speaking, or am I gonna have to start slicing?
May I ask what you're doing with the sword that you stole?
Get off of
What
me.
what is your reasoning for taking the Master Sword, Angel?
I wanted it.
Pretty
It was
shiny.
shiny.
That's simply... Nah has like this low tone that I cannot possibly replicate that's like meant to sound angry and somewhat intimidating. It's like, you simply cannot take that sword.
Wait, are you trying to intimidate me?
I'm trying. Let me roll an intimidation
Nah,
real quick.
roll intimidation.
Let me just do that real quick.
Is this apparent?
Is this apparent?
These memes are on point, Isla.
I got a 21.
Okay.
How dare you?
Angel, you're very scared of this bird.
This 5'8" bird.
This bird that is how hold on, let me re-look over
Nas
Angel's character.
5'8"
How
and
tall?
purple.
How tall is this motherfucker?
How tall is Angel? Or
Yeah,
tall is...
how tall is
This
how
is
tall is Angel?
Angel's probably like 5'1", 5'2". She's kind of
Yeah.
petite.
She's shorter, but yeah, you're terrified of this bird now.
How about you do me a favor and hand my friend the sword, and then it'll be fine.
I
Okay?
could give it to you if you get off of me.
I don't trust that for a second.
Well, then I
The
can't give you
moment-
the sword.
Oh, yes, you can.
Are you
Just
trying?
take
Okay,
it.
Winter, are you trying to lie to them?
Just take the damn sword.
Cillian,
Just give
Do you,
being the little goblin she is, snatches it immediately and walks it over to Na like a proud dog.
Nod does,
Her hair is wagging.
Nod does a smile at Cillian, says thank you, and puts the sword back in
Pats
like
her
her
head.
giant quiver.
Pats her head.
I swear that thing is endless. I could probably get lost in it. Just looks into the quiver.
I don't even know, man.
Is there a bottom to that thing?
I don't know, man.
Can you get one for me?
can you get one for me so I
Cillian
can
can
hide
hide
in
in
it
the
and
corner.
cry?
Just pulls out like
Remember-
a whole ass dog.
Remember, Cillian's tiny form is small enough to hide in Pharaoh's cleavage, so she could hide in the quiver.
Yes, she can hide in Nod's quiver.
Could also hide in Minetta's spice pouch,
Yes,
because he has a spice pouch, being the chef.
he
Yeah, but then
he throws spices at people. That's his new that's his new attack. He throws spices at people. Spice grenades.
That would do nothing. That would be as effective as throwing parsley at somebody.
Pocket sand! Pocket sand!
Spice. No, like a chili pepper grenade. That shit will hurt your eyes so
Yes.
bad.
So, Angel, what are you doing next?
I'm gonna just leave.
Up. You're not going anywhere.
Why?
You need to meet the rest.
Why?
And I need to question you. Because I'd like to know why you attempted to split.
Girhim interjects, "Oh, you need to meet our dear leader's father," and he points to Pharaoh.
What?
Huh?
Okay, I'm new. So what does Pharaoh
Go.
exactly look like? Big person.
There's an
scary?
image in. There's an image in
I
D&D
dropped the
chat.
image. I dropped the image.
Is it
in
the
D&D
redhead
chat.
person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That is my
Finds out
beautiful,
it's
strong
lesbian.
lesbian woman.
Finds out strong lesbian is standing
He, he is the only one that could really pass judgment on you. We can't let you get away before you serve your sentence, right? I mean, he is a king. And Girhim winks at all of you.
Yes.
Except Angel.
You have to pass judgment.
And he is one of the
don't care if
richest
they're a king.
Yes, but he is one of the richest kings in the entirety of Hyrule. Richer than even King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule.
Before he
My
died.
King
name is
Rome
King
Boss
Robosphoramus Hyrule. I am
Yeah,
the
rest
king of
in
Hyrule.
Let me give you some advice. One ex-scoundrel to one current scoundrel. You seem like the thieving type. You seem like you have a bit of sticky fingers, don't you?
Sticky fingers.
A peruser of expensive artifacts or expensive things.
I'm just
Right.
staring at him, not saying anything.
So wouldn't the biggest score be a king's hidden treasury? We're headed there now if you want to go.
Justin?
I'm scared. What did Justin put? The Reggie Tales!
I made it a while ago. I showed it to Chris.
The new design of the golden goddesses looks great.
Winter,
Okay.
Okay, Winter is which is something she would be interested in.
It is something she would be interested in, but she does not trust anybody, so it doesn't make
Roll
sense
me-
for her.
Roll me,
A
roll
what?
me a wisdom check.
No!
You guys
6.
notice you Angel, you kind of mull it over for a moment, and then you're like, this guy looks pretty shady.
Shade.
But
Hey.
he seems like the kind of guy that you really can trust. And it may be the fact that he's currently pulling a charm on you, or maybe that he's just that charismatic. But you just really feel like listening to him. So, how about you maybe cut the brooding act for a moment and travel with us for a bit, alright? What do you say?
Am I guaranteed to get riches out of this?
Oh, I'm most certain that eventually you will get riches out of this.
Oh shit, I gotta go feed my dog. I'll be right back.
So, don't worry. We'll make sure you're set up. We have one of the finest chefs in all of Hyrule, some of the greatest protection, and then there's me.
At least he knows he's worthless. Cillian quietly to Pharaoh.
That's not what Tavana says, but alright. He's like holding back tears. But whatever you say, boss. So, wanna come with us? I'm not hearing a no.
Who?
Hello?
Hello, who did we lose?
It's Winter.
There it is. The thing thought Discord was being mean to me. Okay.
But-
Angel would turn to him and say, I assume you're going to try to kill me along the way.
Oh, no, I swear on my own life, we will not try to kill you. We will not kill you, alright? Trust me.
I don't trust anyone.
Then
I like
don't
this
try.
one.
See, you guys, you can make friends already on the way. Okay? It's fun. We can have a fun little trip. Don't
Hi,
worry.
Walnut. Yes, I know, Walnut.
Oh, and also you might want to keep a better eye on your things.
Huh?
Angel, you see as he pulls out, as he like hands you back your purse, like your little rupee pouch.
Your wallet.
You know what?
You know what?
Kareem?
Sure.
I like you.
You see as he actually gets like a sense of pride from hearing that from you. He's like, thank you.
He stands up a bit
You're welcome.
straighter and he's like, eat.
All right, let's get going. We're going to have to make a stop at the Spring of Power first. You know, these religious types. He gestures to just like he gestures to Pharaoh. Yeah, she's very in tune with the goddesses. She really she wants. We're on this entire trip around Hyrule. It's an entire thing. But-
Cillian just gives Gerahim the white guy blinking look.
Pharaoh just
The white guy blinking look?
yeah, you know
Have you not
the
seen
very
white guy
confused.
blinking meme?
This one, hold on. Hold on. I got it. Hold on.
I love
hold
these
on.
memes.
You're welcome.
Oh, I know the one now. I remember.
This one.
Yeah, that's Cillian.
So, let's go. And, however, we may try to harm you on one condition. You steal from us, and you don't get any riches. You'll barely get out
I'll
with your
cut
life.
your
Is that
hands
alright?
off.
Alright.
Bank, check your DMs real quick.
So, y'all walk while not Cillian, Na and Shade fly. And switching over to them.
Hold on.
Let's get this party started.
Hold on.
Do you guys have like a script for this?
Yes, we wrote out a whole ass script for this.
That is precious.
The Michael Scott. Oh my God, it's happening.
So, Justin, let me know when you have it pulled up.
I have it pulled up.
Okay, before Non Shade take off to the skies after people have left.
I'll be back so you guys do this whole thing and because I gotta feed my dogs.
Okay.
So just you two continue
Alright.
on with the scene.
Alright. Before
I'll continue making memes.
Shade and Na take off to the skies, and people have cleared out the inn that they were staying at real quick. Not the inn, the stable. It's an inn. Na looks over at Shade and says, "Hey, I know all of this is freaking you out. You want to go maybe fly around, clear your head?"
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And without another word, they take to the skies. And you guys know that picture that has been floating around of Shade and Na flying with the sunset in the background?
Yes.
Okay. It's the sun's setting right now, and they're just, vibing out in the air.
It's a nice sunset.
Yeah, it really is. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I forgot you don't like heights.
No, it's cool. I've gotten used to it. I just kind of like it now.
Well, I'm happy. You're happy.
Happy. I guess I forgot what that felt like.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's just you went through so much. I can't begin to know the pain that you went through. First, your parents, then your sister. Sorry, did I say too much?
There's nothing to be sorry about. To be honest, it's been so long. I don't even remember what my sister's face looked like. Actually, there's something I have to talk to you about.
What is it?
So, look, it's been a couple months since we started traveling together, and gosh, why is this so hard to say?
It's okay. Take your time.
You've just been really nice to me, and no one's ever acted like this towards me before. I really appreciate it. More than you know. I don't deserve this.
Hey, no. You deserve this. Don't question it. You're too important to beat yourself up like this. Look, there's a reason I've been nice to you, and it's not just because of what you've been through. Not that it's not important, it's just that as we traveled, I came to love you.
I wasn't expecting that.
Well, now you know.
I guess you know too.
I really, really like you.
Yeah. I like you too.
And like that, non-shade landed around where the party would be once they reach the Akala portion to continue on with them. And now all we have to do is wait for Brink to come back.
Oh my god, shells. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
So,
Cillian sing non.
Not me fangirling in the back the whole time.
Oh,
Cillian
Did
just
y'all-
like
did y'all
outside
get
of the
through
inn.
it okay?
yes, one more thing.
Cillian's just outside.
One more thing. As Shade and I landed, they're just unconsciously holding hands.
So, as you guys reach the Spring of Power, you notice that while before there was a small tunnel, you see a very big ass hole towards
That's
where
a
the
big
Spring
ass
of Power
hole.
is.
That's a big ass hole.
Well then,
Are you guys going in?
cowabunga.
Cowabunga
Cowabunga
it
it
is.
is.
Cowabunga it is.
As you walk down, you guys are quickly realizing this hole is not natural.
Oh, wow.
It's the spring. You see Calamity Ganon kind of curled up around the shrine.
Excuse me, bitch. Oh, that-
I'd like to look around.
You see that he dug this deep underground, and it looks like he was trying to seal himself away,
Trying to hide.
or just keep himself hidden. He's not really. He can't really talk right now.
Ganon?
You see, as its head moves up to look at you all.
Nal's kind of on like a high
Happened?
right now.
It just stares at you.
Yo, I know it's been a crazy couple years, but he's dead, right? Referring to Calamity Ganon, not like Ganondorf.
I'm lost.
So, did you want this to happen?
It kind of moves its head in a, like, kind of, not exactly this, but more or less motion.
Like a no. A slow no.
Like, yeah.
Nah. I'm sorry.
I
know
saw-
this is serious. I'm sorry.
Well, can I ask why?
You see him kind of like try to gesture that it would be too much to explain without words.
Hmm. Okay, well,
Majora approaches Calamity Ganon and
Shrieks.
puts a hand on him. Then you see her put her other hand out, and you see kind of like a astral projection of Ganon you guys know and love.
G-Dog.
I'm sorry, I had somebody walk in. What happened?
They ran
Y'all
into
are
Calamity Ganon, they started talking with him, and because he's Calamity, he couldn't talk. Lillian calmly tried to speak with him despite seeming enraged. And then Majora walked up, poked his forehead, and now he's astral projected like a hologram in front of them. Help me, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope.
But he just goes, I figured this was ultimately for the best.
Why would
What?
you think sacrificing yourself would be for the best?
Why do you think running away would be for the best?
Well, history repeats itself.
That's only if you let it.
Yeah,
And-
well, it can be broken.
Not with me.
I
Every
begged.
single time. Barring one minuscule moment. All the time something bad happens to Hyrule. It all goes away once I am dead. Once the big bad Ganon is taken out.
Ganon?
So I figured
Ganon?
I could.
Ganon, stop
What
talking.
is it?
I want to... I'm gonna do my best to explain this calmly. I mean this wholly. She just looks back at the group. If I start sounding angry, someone stop me. I will not fight. He's sensitive right now. So, if I start sounding even remotely angry, I want someone to stop me.
Got
Okay?
it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I just want to say, I'm pretty disappointed, to start off with. I think a lot of us are. I want you to realize something. It's a little rocky right now, obviously, you know? Like, you're not sure how we all stand with you, and I want to say that I feel
Well,
bad for that, but then I also want to
I
say that
have
I
a
think it's
pretty good
understandable
guess about how
that
everyone
we're in this.
feels about me.
But I don't hate you. I never have. Never will. I don't think anyone here does. And if they do, they're stupid. You're trying. I think we can all see that you were trying. But this was not the way to solve this. Because yeah, sure, once the big bad Ganon is gone, all the problems go away. But then another one shows up. So wouldn't it be better to break the cycle? To prove that you're not the big bad Ganon? Because you're not. You shouldn't die in vain. You shouldn't sit here and wait for someone to come kill you. Because that means you gave up. Life isn't about giving up. If I gave up after my brother died, I wouldn't have met the love of my life. If I gave up after my brother died, I wouldn't have met the best friends I could ever ask for. I wouldn't have found a new family. So, if you give up now, then you're a coward. I'm willing to go through this with you. We all are. So please, let's try and figure out a different solution than just letting you die. Because obviously that's not gonna fix the cycle.
I've thought long and hard about this. You guys may not hate me, and I appreciate and value each of you. However, I look at what happened with Zed. He didn't do anything evil on his own. I caused him. Girahim, I caused him. And those were some of the worst things that ever happened. And I can't go on need someone, anyone, to make me feel like I'm not a fuck up.
Nah,
To
just
make
looks
me
at
feel
Pharaoh.
I have done something right with any of the goodness that has been bestowed upon me.
She walks up to, like, not the hologram, but like the actual Ganon. She's a little afraid at first. Her body's shaking because this man is probably 2,000 times bigger than her because she's the tiniest one there. But she just kind of gently places a hand. Well, I want to tell you something. I thought I was too, you know? I thought it was my fault that my brother died. But you can't blame yourself for the actions of others, you know?
But
Like, yeah,
I
sure,
told them to do it.
No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You see him start to,
He's
like,
gently.
unravel
Okay.
and just,
Hey,
I
can I try
am
something?
Cillian.
Do you have trust?
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Ganon,
But the
please.
matter of the fact is as long as the malice is still around, no one's going to be safe. So I should
But-
just let it die with me.
Stop.
Pharaoh's just like at the back, like she's behind everybody else at this point, just like shaking in like anger and like trying not to burst out.
Please. I know this is hard.
You
But
see
you
Ganon's
have-
kind of not paying attention to you, Cillian, and just looking at Pharaoh. See? She resents me.
Do you want to know why she's angry right now?
Because I lied.
No,
'Cause that's all I ever do.
no.
All I
That
end
is
up
not-
doing is hurting people.
It is quick for you to assume why I am angry. I am not angry for the fact that you lied, and I am not angry for the fact that you ran away. I am angry for the fact that you are trying to start all of this all over again and leave me alone once again. You came back at such a strange time. But I still tried to accept you, and I still tried to forgive all the shit
Cillian's
you did.
quickly at her side,
You
just like
guys-
holding her hand to like not let her get too angry.
But you
guys
can't
see
do this
Ganon's
again.
hologram just cut off. As you see Dinral kind of like petting his, like brushing his hair with her hand. Just like, you guys really. Oh, lordy me, oh my. This is gonna be a bit harder to fix.
Can I just say, I just love that Cillian is both the resident crackhead and the voice of reason.
Meanwhile, you see the meme of Pharaoh listening to Cillian talk to Ganon. She's like,
But you see Dinral's just like, I'm sorry to cut you off. Feel
It's
free
okay.
to, like, and she's like, I'm sorry to cut you off as well. I know what you were saying was very important, but I feel like it would be better for everyone if I fixed him first. So if you could just hand me the Master Sword real quick, that would be great.
Can I do a perception check? Like, I don't know if you do this to a Spink, but I really want to make sure this is the real Dinral. Can I
That
can I
would
do
be
that?
investigation, and you can. You can.
Thanks. I'm sorry. You're mean.
You're mean.
I know I am.
Oof.
You're a very mean DM.
Yes.
Nah. Well, Shells is rolling this check. Nod just slowly brings the sword to like in front of her and holds it, and it's like a way of like.
19.
It's the real Dinral. She's
Oh.
tall as
Good
hell,
enough.
emanating a fiery aura. She holds out her hand. I need the Master Sword, please.
Now let's go of Shade's hand that she's been holding this entire time and just hands over the Master Sword carefully.
You see, she takes it. She unsheathes it.
What are you doing?
And
At this point, Pharaoh's just like just collapsed on the ground. Like she's just fucking done. She's done.
She wants to
she
set.
slices Ganon's head clean off.
Hold on.
What
Hold
the
up.
fuck did you just do?
What happened?
What?
And you see, as she breathes fire over the entire thing, just a steady stream for a few minutes, and then there is nothing but a pile of ash.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh moment.
Na's just like
She
quietly
sheathes
crying.
the Master Sword and hands it back to you guys.
The bird shake. She shake. She crying. She sad. The one she considered as a second dad.
No. Oh, wait.
Skillion's also crying.
No. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't. Do you guys think I would? No. It's precious. No. She goes over and she gives you guys a fucking hug.
I will.
Big strong lady give you all hugs.
I will let you know it has been a very hard time these last few days. I bet.
I love how poor Angel's just like, the fuck is this?
What is
Girahim-
going on?
Girahim is, like, in the
There's this
same boat with her.
dragon that just came up. Burned
Girahim-
this guy.
Girahim just like leans over to you, Angel, and he's like, "Do you understand what a damn thing is happening right now?" Good.
I sensitive bird.
But the big strong lady with fluffy hair just gives you all a big warm hug, and she's like, no, I didn't kill him. I killed what was inside of him. Just give me a
Wait,
moment.
before that, Shade just like pushes her off of him. He's just like, "What the hell did you do?" Yo, Shade isn't afraid of
I
anything.
didn't kill the good bits. I only killed the bad bits. All right.
Oh, really? Because it looks like he's just a fucking. Okay, I'm not gonna say that as Shade.
I
He just looks
was
like he's just a
a-
damn pile of ashes on the floor.
Will he rise like a phoenix?
I'm going to ignore the fact that you just. I'm going to ignore the fact that you just said some very hurtful things to me. But if you guys hadn't started crying and realized that I gave the Master Sword back to you in case, someone tried stealing it from me, because frankly, I'm a bit of a Butterfingers. I was going to just watch. You see her pull out you see her pull out of the ashes the actual fucking Triforce. Like, the triangle.
Hello?
And then
Of power?
Yes.
she scoops up, gets some of the ash, she tosses the Triforce and it floats in the air, and she blows the ash on the Triforce, and you see Ganon, you see as it slowly forms into, with swirls of fire and ash, you see Ganon standing there, and he's like, "That was quick. Why am I back here?"
And not still holding the
The
sword.
whole party
Still
went
kind of
very
crying.
irritated, Ganon. It's basically-
You and Angel during the chaos.
That gives a whole new, meaning to rehydrated Ganon.
He just goes, the only thing I can say right now is, I'm sorry that I put you through that.
Do I have permission to do something?
And Nas, clouded.
Pharaoh, do I have permission to do something?
You see Ganon already kneeling down and putting his face out to you, just get it over with.
big ol' shadow hand.
Slap.
Can I also do a very good solid punch?
He is.
Kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down.
Nah, still emotionally
Okay.
pretty much unstable.
Okay.
I'm assuming nobody's emotionally stable here.
In
Oh
this
no,
pa-
this entire party is just
Oh.
nothing but chaotic depression and
Winter,
anxiety.
Did you see the memes I sent?
Yes.
Wait, I gotta look. I'm trying to draw my person. Let me see. No.
I mean, Nah doesn't know how to feel right now. Nah's just
I
like,
just thought you'd think it was funny.
Nah's happy because she confessed to Shade, but she's sad because she watched Ganon die, and she's confused about
It's just
everything.
no case of the Mondays. No
Fair.
case of the Mondays.
Pharaoh she just like wants like a solid deck in the face and then just falls down like a collapsed hug. That's all. That is all. Ah, fuck. Where'd Bink go?
I think he did.
I don't know.
He died.
Okay, let me.
We lost him.
I got this.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna do my melee rolls.
I got this. Move 2. AFK. Move 2. D&D.
Red.
I did
Oh,
hear
you
his
rolled
door
my boy
close earlier.
David. Can I claim David? Will it let me claim him?
Do you want me to claim him and give him to you because you got Zant?
Please.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's one of my other favorite webtoon boys.
I feel bad
Of
for
course,
Angel.
I
She's
got
just gonna be so fucking. Fuck is this? What the fuck is going on?
The
Angel's
answer is
gonna
yes.
join this party.
Oh,
Just why did I sign up for this?
I
What?
didn't think I'd have to put his full name because I only have one David.
Yeah, no, you have to type out his whole name.
Dumb.
Boom.
Oh.
David Garcia Martinez.
Fuck!
Stop dying!
Martinez, too.
I tried
Jesus
being
Christ.
a fish!
You're a bird, not a fish.
I
That's the best excuse for drowning.
know! Okay, well, Bink's gone. I will be right back.
That's
Okay.
technically waterboarding. Or like water or something. I don't know.
That is a.
Water-
There's a form of torture. I think it's called waterboarding. It's where you like. Don't worry about it.
What is it? Describe it.
It's
Now
where
my
someone
interest
is
is intrigued.
being drowned. It's where
Does
basically
anyone
someone.
want the cookie?
Oh, I want him! I want him! I want him! I want him!
Alright, hold on.
I don't know why
I
it's
got
not
Shuki. You also rolled Koya.
Shuki!
You rolled Shuki and Koya.
Koya is my favorite.
I love Koya.
Am I not spelling his name right?
It's a little squishy.
I don't know why it's saying you're an invalid user.
Sorry, my sister was an asshole. But anyway. So, Ganon gets flung into the air and backwards by the hits. And he instead of feeling mad or writhing in pain, he just sits there and just goes, I deserve it.
Actually, I recant my statement.
You
I
wrote
decide.
you wrote streams twice.
Yeah. I recant my statement. Pharaoh, she goes to like punch him, but like physically is not able to, just collapses into a hug.
He hugs you back very tightly. And Pharaoh,
Yes.
so if there ever
I'll try and
has
give you
been
the
a
later,
like
Elsa.
Okay.
so
What's that?
Ganon always exhibits body heat, right?
I'm back.
Yes.
And it feels right now like you are being wrapped in a weighted blanket
Wait, what's
of
happening?
pure just unconditional like love and I'm sorry
What's happening?
energy. Ganon and
Ganon-
Pharaoh are hugging.
Aww.
Time.
Like because what happened? She went to like punch him, but like physically and emotionally just couldn't, and then just decided to collapse into a hug.
Aww.
Dinral's just like sitting over there, just like that is so precious.
Angel's just looking at Girahim, really, really confused right now.
I'm about as lost as you.
Pharaoh's just like, you know.
Also, what is your name again? I never got that. I'm sorry.
Angel.
Must be because your beauty is so heavenly, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and slap him.
Yeah, I rolled for his charisma. It was a nat 1.
Meanwhile, in the whole hug, Pharaoh's just like, you know, sobbing, just, don't you ever pull this shit again.
I won't. Also, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that slap did more than that punch, and I don't know why. Like, the slap broke my jaw, and then your punch broke it back into place.
Ah!
Is that normal? You know what, it's fine. I'm just... Pharaoh, can I tell you a secret? This is the first show of affection I've gotten in Millennium.
How do you think I feel? Other than Cillian. She's my wife.
I was
You have-
about to get angry.
You have Cillian. I have had no one.
I've never had a parental figure love me, so...
Is underway.
No, I was like, I gave you a hug literally last week in your psyche.
Pharaoh just turns around, looks at Cillian's like, get your cute ass over here.
Hello.
You see, Dinral kind of go over, and then she like just hugs Tavanis for seemingly no reason.
And I was like, is this a hug
How
party?
many of us have gods for pets? Jillian just dead.
Tavanis is just like,
What?
Tavanis is just like, are you my mom? She's like, well, technically, yes. So what happened was Demise, right? Everyone knows Demise. He's, you know,
Girahim's like the
dumb
my
face,
senpai.
evil guy. Well, he tried reincarnating, and then I thought, well, Demise was never in any of his reincarnations. Generally enjoyed life. So I thought maybe I'd change that by making him into you.
Demise senpai, is that you?
So-
Uwu?
Demise senpai, is that you?
So, you are Demise, but you're not evil.
It's
Does
like
that
you
make
are
sense?
Demise, but you're not
What's
Demise,
that?
if that makes sense.
So, you're Demise, but like, to put it into perspective, you were
Pull it
not
out, what's in the
born.
freezer?
You were just popped into existence by me.
It's in the freezer.
Meaning,
Get
I
pizza.
am your mother. And,
Get pizza?
I mean, if
We have pizza.
you want a father, I mean,
getting
Ganon's
pizza.
kind of smoking. No, please. Stop.
Until
typing.
then, have 15 pizza rolls. Hold yourself over until I'm done. Okay. How long is the game? It's not a game, dude. Oh. What is it? It's called D&D. Okay. Hi, people.
Hello.
This
I
Hello,
really.
Scarlet Child.
okay.
I just heard
Hello,
someone go.
human
Is that a
child.
Skedaddle. Go,
Is that a
go-
sacrifice I hear?
Go eat some pizza rolls, man.
So,
Sacrifice.
Oh, I'm scared now.
so,
Where is Farash in all of this? Where is Farash? Where is...
so Dinral taps Pharaoh is like shrugging. She goes, "Would it be overstepping if I started dating your dad?"
Pharaoh's trying to pull herself back together. Seeing as my mother never visits. And she's pretty much not in the picture. I don't see the problem. No offense
So
if you're
Ganon's
watching
like,
me.
I'm really flattered, but I'm not really looking for that kind of relationship right now. We'll talk. Maybe we'll talk about it later, whenever the
Oh my god,
world
Ganon,
isn't.
are you coming out to us?
I
Pharaoh just kind of whispers, "This could do you some real good, I'm just saying."
Okay, Cillian. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but why did you think? Why was that your first instinct when I said that kind of relationship?
Because you weren't looking for the hetero kind of relationship, you know?
I wasn't looking for the sexual kind of relationship.
There's nothing wrong with being platonically romantic.
There's nothing wrong with being romantic without sex. Come on, Ganon, get with the times.
Nas just kind of like, what the fuck?
Cillian, you hit it right on the head. That's what I want. Is romantic without.
Is this strange man a homosexual?
Is this Ace Ganon? Is this Ace Ganon?
Ace,
This is
hashtag
Ace
Ace Ganon.
Hashtag H Cannon.
This is Ace Ganon.
Yes!
Yes.
He just wants a romantic relationship.
Hey, me, haha.
And then Dinral is just like, frankly, seeing how that worked out, seeing how sex worked out for my sisters, kinda not looking for that.
Just like elbow nudges.
Na looks at her dad, then looks at Shade, then looks back
I-
at her dad like, what the fuck?
Fine, I'll date you,
Happy Pharaoh knows.
lol.
I'll date you, lol.
So, anyway, are we done here, or do we need to keep talking about my love life in front of my daughter? And
I
her
talk about mine with
girlfriend?
Cillian all the time, so.
Angel just randomly says, "Who are you?"
You're not my dad.
Oh, that. Okay, so get this. That's you've heard
Check
of the
it.
evil guy Ganon, the legends. That's him. The
He's not
little
evil
girl
anymore.
standing between. The little girl is Majora, and I am Girahim.
So Ganon is a asexual homosexual.
He's a himbo.
That wouldn't be. I don't think those terms can be in the same thing.
He's a himbo.
Asexual heteroromantic would be the correct term.
Yes.
There, they said all of that. I've never been able to get that down because, frankly,
And
why put
he's-
labels on it when you can sleep with anyone you want?
Ah, Pan.
It's Pan!
Girahim would be Pan. He would be Pan.
Girahim.
Why have a tongue like
Pan,
this if I can't use it on anyone? Am I
Excuse
right?
me, sir. This is a
I would
Wendy's.
slap him across the face again.
I
Girahim.
wish to adopt this one. Cillian, can we adopt this one?
Do we?
I
have
like her.
to? She stole the Master Sword.
Yeah, but like she slaps
Isn't
him
sh-
all the time.
It was shiny.
And she likes shiny things. I like shiny things.
Fine, fine.
Yay.
Are
You're ours now. Looks
Are you
down at
pretty
Angel.
sure that's not how adoption works?
That's how adoption works for me.
Ganon, you
hardly
didn't
know
adopt
any
anyone.
of you. Why are you adopting me?
To give you guys reference, Ganon is only 7 feet tall, while Dinral is a full 10 feet tall.
Aw.
Ganon is a
Walks
full
over.
2 feet tall.
Pharaoh is 8 feet tall, so.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
too many
yeah,
tall
he's-
people in this damn party.
He would
Silly
be shorter because he's a guy.
feet
Yep.
tall.
Gender dimorphism.
Woo.
But
Wait, I keep slapping Girahim. How tall is Girahim?
He's like,
Him's about like 6 feet, maybe.
Google help me.
Wow.
So I'd have to.
She jumps to smack him.
His height is gay.
Are we gonna have a flamboyant Girahim?
He technically already is flamboyant.
Wait, he wasn't already?
Oh, yeah, Girahim's 6 feet tall.
I love that.
Aw,
Wait, so I'm just slapping
5'5"
up to slap him.
with
Now,
heels.
Where else did we need to stop over here, or was this all we had going over here? I mean, I'm not
Bless you.
getting mad
Bless
that we
you.
stopped, because this is all very, very heartwarming, very touching. However, might I remind you that maybe the people in Hyrule are kind of going, what the fuck right now?
Valid.
Seeing as Calamity Ganon appeared in the middle of the central, throne room, burst out the wall and ran out to the Akala region, don't you think they might be a bit confused?
Technically, all of Hyrule's confused at the moment.
Yeah. Technically.
Yes, but these people in specific, You talk too much, bird.
Hey, that's my child.
Na's like, what the fuck, man?
What a strumlies.
I am a bird. I do a lot of tweeting.
We lost Pink.
Yeah, Pink died.
He died.
He died.
He fell into the void.
Pharaoh practically just adopted one of the people at this point.
You see Majora's Majora kind of walks over to Cillian and just holds her hand.
Aww.
I made funny meme.
Memes.
Yes.
I believe in H. Ganon supremacy.
Pharaoh just
So-
like looks down at Majora holding Cillian's hand. Picks up the both of them.
She's
Cillian
just a
trying
friend,
to.
I promise. You're my one and only. Just cupping Pharaoh's face.
Cillian explaining love doesn't require sex. Ganon, who isn't looking for that
So-
guy.
Yeah, Cillian is just my best friend.
Besties.
You're adopted now.
Why do
Everyone's
we have so many
adopted.
children, Pharaoh? And why are they all close to our age?
Don't
That's
worry
a
about it.
wonderful question.
He's scared of supremacy.
Big,
No.
you need to scroll up into all the
You need
memes
to-
because they're
you need to
glorious.
Look at all the memes. They're so good.
Nog
I
goes
wish
over
the
to
thing would load.
Nog goes over to Shade and just gives him a hug because she doesn't know what to do.
She just goes like, "It's okay, it's okay." He just like ruffles like a little feather on her head.
Happy tweet.
I'm screaming.
Happy chirps.
Cillian just looks over and gives him the, "You like Krabby Patties, don't you,
Oh my
Squidward
God.
face?"
Hold up. I got this. I got this.
So, we should where was our next stop? I do think we should go head back to Hyrule Castle. Uh, I do not want to be there, but we kind of have to go.
Alright, everyone. You know how we made this long trek to get here? Now we gotta turn around!
We literally just have to go
Majora just
across.
looks at you all and is just like, you guys know I have magic, right?
You genius. Teleport us, please.
Sneeze.
I didn't want to bring it up because you all were like really, you seemed really adamant about your ideas on how getting place to place. But anyway.
Sweet Bean, we are open to
Gather
any
around.
idea.
Gather
Oh,
around,
okay.
please.
Question.
How about my
Yes.
dog?
Oh, my dog.
When can we get to the Elden region so Cillian can drink the map juice?
We're getting there.
Bless,
getting
okay.
there.
She wants to visualize everything.
Nah.
So,
Holds Shade's hand, walks over to Majora. Okay.
you guys, as you guys get around, you are suddenly teleported to the center of Castletown,
Huh.
which is back to kind of a bustling community, going about their daily life, how their lives were kind of daily, but still looking very kind of shaken about what happened. Ganon kind of like keeps his head down, just like, please tell me no one notices me.
Kind of
Cillian
hard.
just reaches into her bag and just throws a cloak on him. There.
Just before you did, someone catches sight of him and goes, there, that's Ganon.
Oh, fuck.
And everyone else looks. And they start throwing shit at him.
Protective
Just random
circle!
shit.
Cillian quickly takes his hand and looks at the group. Come on!
Shit.
You guys run off into Hyrule Castle, and you see Queen Zelda passed the fuck out on the floor, and Link, like, holding his head, just, like, trying to get, like, looking like he's trying not to throw up.
What the hell's going on?
Home slice, you good?
As he's about to talk, he's like, okay, like he's signing while talking.
Okay.
He's like, something bad, and then just,
Vomits.
and then it just all comes out.
Oh.
Oh, gross. Cillian looks away because vomit makes her bleh.
Queasy.
Ew. Just hides behind Pharaoh. Ew.
Why am I getting a feeling of catharsis?
Cannon.
Probably nothing. No, it's okay. I like
I'm not
the
gonna
guy.
blame you. That's actually pretty fucking funny.
I like the guy, but getting beat to him for thousands upon thousands of years, and finally I get to see him at his weakest.
This
like,
is a conversation
on.
for another day. We have to find out what's wrong.
Squawk.
Ah!
You see as Majora walks over, puts her hands on Link, and he's just starting to feel better, and he continues to just sign and talk. And also to give you kind of a description, he has like a little bit of kind of a beard going on,
Facial
but
hair.
not really bushy. He has facial hair, but not thick. And he just goes, well, I went back in time, saved Ganon, got infected with malice myself. Ganon comes back after a while, takes all the malice from Hyrule, and fucking leaves.
And he's back.
And now you all are back. So,
You see, you
I
know.
would like to know one thing. if the queen is currently out of commission, who falls next in command?
Probably be Link, right?
I'm just her bodyguard. I'm not a king.
You would.
What's to Ganon?
I am in no way associated with royalty. You guys see, as a Hylian, in very regal, fancy-looking clothing, walks out and says, I believe that duty would fall to me.
Who the hell?
Hello.
Who? What? Where? Why?
Hello, my name is... I am Grand Vizier Cassius. I am her royal advisor.
Okay.
So, since there is no king, since she never wed Master Link, I will call the shots.
I don't
No, in her stead,
Alright, Jafar.
Jafar!
Jafar!
And the way I see it, a crime was committed against Hyrule by him. And he points right at Ganon.
Can I cut his throat? Can I please do that?
No.
I don't care if that counts
No.
as treatment.
Ganon
No.
slowly, like, covers her mouth with his hand. What do you mean? Well, last I checked, you were the one to break a bunch of shit in Hyrule. You probably caused all of this to happen, didn't you?
Nah.
Um,
Angrily chirps.
well, I am fair, so I will give you a trial. Although I don't think you should count on winning. You see, I'm the judge.
Nah, angrily chirps. She's basically swearing, but no one knows.
So you
Trial
just
shall be held in the morning.
let her go.
He walks off with a fucking shit-eating grin on his face.
Why didn't you
what
let
just
me
happened?
Why didn't you let
Well-
me live? I could have killed him quickly, and we could have explained the situation. Link here is a witness. He would obviously tell Zelda has a bias. I could have killed him.
Nah. Looks at Link.
Well, Ganon just got put on trial.
In his defense, Your Honor, he's better than my dad.
Do you guys want to do the trial now? You
Sure.
guys
I
wanna
like
just-
Shade is
Yes.
Sure.
Obviously.
Before.
Quickly.
Uh,
Cillian, to this man, you are not the clown.
Alice?
You are the entire circus.
Alice needed to say something.
Something needs to be returned that is not rightfully ours.
What?
Oh, right.
Nah walks over to Link, moves her quiver over, which is a lot smaller than the sword, and she just kind of comedically pulls it out and just lays it gently next to Link. Is like, I think this belongs to you, broski.
He just like, thank you. At least I don't have to. And he's signing while doing this again. At least I don't have to go to the forest to get it at this time.
Need me some
Nah,
chopsticks.
just smiles, somewhat understanding sign language, and tweets. Tweets happily, basically
He's-
saying, "You're welcome."
He's
I also
talking
feel like
while signing.
Link would know Rito.
Would Link know Rito?
He,
No,
I
like
feel he
just
knows.
saying
He
that
knows
Link
all
would
Hyrule. He knows all
I'm just
languages in
saying.
Hyrule.
Okay.
I'm just saying that Link would understand what chirps mean.
And fucking chirp at her.
Link is like,
just like-
Tweet.
Be right back.
But yeah, Nah just simply tweets at
Sorry.
Link. Like,
So
Hey.
Mom and or Dad should be home soon. I don't have to worry about that for the next 6 days.
What I miss?
So we're
What did I miss?
we are inside of
What
Hyrule
did I
Castle.
miss?
We are inside of Hyrule Castle right now. Link was vomiting on the floor. Majora fixed that problem with just doing the magic touch of saying "shut the fuck up."
Shut the fuck
Zelda
up.
was
This-
fainted on
this-
the ground.
this
currently
other-
out of commission.
This other guy, the royal advisor, came up and said, "Hey yo, Ganon a bitch, so I'm gonna put him on trial real quick," and then fucking left. We just returned the Master Sword, and we found out that Link can speak Rito and every other language that is associated with Hyrule.
Dope.
Yep.
So Link is just like, you know what? I feel like giving you guys a gift for keeping this big dumbass safe.
Link
Who
talks.
wants to? He's signing while doing it. He's talking and signing because, I mean, like, I don't know, but
Bless.
he takes the Sheikah slate and he's like, who wants to learn about an entire region right now?
Me. Now.
Yes.
Me.
Only one of you can, so you have to.
Silly's like, give me.
I think
only
this one does.
of you can. So, are you sure about this?
Me.
Okay. You see, he types some things in, and he's like, and you hear the Sheikah's like, go, data extraction beginning, and he's like,
God.
okay, say aw and tilt your head up,
Ah.
and you see out of like the eye on the back, a droplet of the info juice starts forming, and then it just
Info juice.
into Cillian's mouth.
Why is it spicy?
Why is this spicy?
Exactly.
Why
You
is
think it would
spicy?
taste like blueberries or something. Anyway, that
The only
was
thing- The only thing going through Pharaoh's mind, it's like, oh nice, I can have some too.
Okay, one.
Pharaoh.
What did she say?
I said, and the only thing running through Pharaoh's mind right now is, oh great, I get to have some too then.
Oh.
Oh,
Why is it
Oh.
spicy?
Okay, wait, hold on. I talked about this, like, before with Bink, but I have, like, two theories on what the map juice tastes like. One of them is more optimistic than the other. One, it tastes like, has like a nice minty flavor, and on the more negative side, it tastes like straight up gasoline.
I was thinking the blue Gatorade.
Yeah.
What is with these memes? These memes.
Why is it spicy?
Wait,
So- Justin, that is so bad. Majora before her redemption.
Stop adopting
So-
into the new members into the,
What happened
into
to
the family
Mineta?
or drop 25.
He was
Yeah.
Crucified. He
So-
became the next Jesus.
So, well, what? So you hear a voice in your head that just is like, Elden Library uploaded.
What the hell?
Link's like, just give it a minute. You'll see it
You
real quick.
suddenly know everything there is about the Elden region, the Gorons, their culture, their biology, everything about Gorons, everything about Elden,
How
including
Goron children are made.
Dinral. And like Dinral, it looks like a fucking dating profile. Like
On Tinder.
Long walks on the beach. Likes big buff men with fluffy hair.
Aw.
Man, this thing updates fast. It already says that she's in a relationship with Ganon.
What? Link just goes. It updates in real time.
That's so cool.
Every time she like
You see, as he says that, you see, as he says that, you see you see just the Goron population just go boop, up one.
Yeah.
Well, so every time Cillian accesses the information, her sclera turns black and her her iris turns like light blue, like the actual like Sheikah eye on the slate. So,
Yeah.
I think a new Goron was born.
And then as you say that, like, the information pops in your head how Gorons are made, like exactly how Gorons
They're
are made.
they're
So
manifested.
they're like,
They
so
And
they're
it-
just like, oh no. Oh no.
They-
Ah!
they pray to rocks. Two people just get together, pray, dance around a rock, and then whoop, Goron, baby.
They perform a ritual around a
So-
just around a rock.
You guys rest up that night. And then, the next morning, you guys finally sleep in an actual good, like, luxurious place, because they set you up with rooms in the castle.
My mom
Cillian's
just
back
texted me.
problems finally disappearing.
So, the next morning, you guys are getting ready for the trial. And
Oh,
two
boy.
people are not anywhere to be seen.
Fancy
What, two
attire?
people?
Question mark.
Which two people?
Eminem.
Minetta and
Majora.
Majora.
Yes.
Cillian gets the SpongeBob face again. Oh, I see what's going on. All right, everybody. You all get ready. I have some investigating. to
What,
do.
Zach? Can I not do
Just-
D&D without you interrupting me? Yes, I know. He
Just
sent me the same thing.
disappears.
Over
Cillian
I'm having
disappears
to
into the
stay.
shadow.
Zach, go. I'm in the middle of D&D.
Why can't you be so rude? Hey, friends, tell her not to be rude to me.
I hear a sacrifice in the background.
One of my friends said that they hear sacrifice.
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 We will sacrifice the small child to the D&D gods.
He left.
No!
His
He
blood
ran
shall
into-
appease
he
the
ran
Lords and
into
give us
something.
natural 20s.
Guys, he ran into something.
Y'all,
You good, bro?
y'all have no chill.
What, Zach? Ha!
Y'all have no chill.
These
Nice.
memes.
Nice.
That who was that?
That was me.
Isa?
Yes.
10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Not too silly.
Am I
So-
safe to smash?
Am I safe?
Lord.
I love these so much.
So, Cillian,
So Cillian's gonna go try and find them because she's nosy, and all she ever does is snoop on people's personal business. So she disappeared into the shadows, and she's off to find them.
And I was getting ready.
you
in a
find them
purple
quite
dress.
easily because they're in their room still asleep, cuddling in the same bed.
Aww.
Cute.
That's adorable.
Shade just like whispers to Na. Can we do this?
Can we do this? Do what?
As you guys are headed off to the trial, you notice also Ganon is missing, and once you get to the trial, you see he's chained up by his ankles, his wrists, and his neck.
He's
Okay.
Kinky.
Like he's chained to a like he's standing, but he's chained to a platform that is on wheels.
Shall we describe the outfits that all of our characters are wearing today?
Cassius
Yeah.
just comes out and says, "Do you like it? I had it specially made for today."
You're a cruel, sick son of a bitch, and I hope you rot in the deepest, darkest caverns of hell when you finally die, whether it's by my hands or someone else's.
He
Doesn't
looks
mean
oddly
much from a
sexual.
disgusting Twilight.
Excuse me,
You
bitch!
dare badmouth my wife?
Anyway, I don't think we should be.
you're any higher up.
I don't think we should be yelling at the judge, because then that makes our verdict even worse.
Maybe not. You already know he has an inherent bias, and no matter what we do, isn't going to let us win.
This is very
So,
true.
I have decided.
Why didn't we just murder him in his sleep less?
Angel, I really, really like the way you think.
I do too. This is why I adopted
Because
you.
apparently we're supposed to be good people.
I'm a
Don't- I
chaotic
already-
Who is
neutral. The
we?
hell do you mean?
I proposed the idea to Tavanis and he shut it down immediately.
Tavanis,
Because
I
we-
fucking hate you.
It's because Tavanis is
Okay,
weak.
we're a bunch of psychopaths, but we're not murderers. Name
I
one
I
person.
am.
Name one person we have murdered.
I killed Minetta. I stomped on Girahim.
I've
This-
also killed
Ganon.
Minetta.
Okay.
I shot
one,
you with an
Minetta
arrow.
Was an Minetta was an accident. 2, Girahim was a sword, so he doesn't count.
I crushed him
I
like a
can't
bug.
tell if that is racist or not.
You know what? Let's drop this.
And
We'll talk.
3,
We will talk about this
you
later.
didn't
Tavanis,
kill
hush.
me.
Hush. Shush it. We will talk about this later.
I'm a little demi-goddess. I could strike them down if I wanted.
Apparently
I'm
so
also
am
Then
I.
do it.
I could also do the same.
Anyways,
I have a spiritual death.
I've decided that the way that you're attempting to do this trial is very unfair. And I
Oh,
did
I
something
may
last
hate
night
all
instead
of.
of sleeping. And I did
I
something
may
last
hate
night instead of
every bit.
sleeping.
I may hate every little bit of your stupid crew, but I swear I will give you a fair trial.
I don't believe you. So that's why last night, instead of sleeping, I looked through all of the rules in the library, and it says that we need an audience.
I-
Where's our
I so desperately want to hate you for that, but I'm more
Where's
impressed.
our jury?
I'm more impressed by you. How did you get any sleep last night?
No.
She never sleeps, it's fine.
I didn't
I-
sleep. That's why the urge to stab you was so much more escalated.
I
So,
just want what's best
I
for
will
the
give you-
kingdom. All right.
I will give you an hour to get us a jury, or this trial is forfeit and you will free Ganon. Or by the time that the princess wakes up, or queen, by the time she wakes up, I'll let her know that you are not practicing the rules correctly, thus getting you tried for treason. And who knows what'll happen if you get tried for treason? I would know. I read the rules. Death.
I
Then
put
you would
something in the
also
D&D chat.
know that then you would also know that ours is not a trial by jury.
Excuse me.
The judge is the
Nice.
acting jury.
We
Nice.
still need an audience because we still need an audience. Regardless.
Okay, don't you have this entire motley crew you haul around with you?
We're the defense.
That doesn't count.
We are
What?
not the audience.
We all
The-
work as a unit. We are not an audience.
You
Can I
can
take a
only
nap?
choose at most 2 people to defend him. Not allowing any more. Frankly,
Alright,
just because it would be
well-
very unfair. You can count them in as witnesses.
Fine. Will you give us an hour to
Okay.
prepare?
As the goddesses
Of
as my
course.
witness.
However, I would like to ask that none of you go around the suspect. Or, as I know him, a criminal.
Pharaoh just like sits there and just rolls her eyes like, yeah, criminal.
Alright.
I'm doing what's best for my kingdom.
It's not yours.
Nah, you're
Keep
just
it
being
out.
nice.
You're
You're
such an
king.
angry boy.
You
Yo, I
outsiders would
love
not
you.
know a thing about it. So just
I
get
love
on with
you.
your Silly preparations.
Ugh, suck a dick.
Oh.
The joke's on you. I'm gay.
Okay.
Ah, that's probably
Then
why
go
he's so
eat a pussy.
angry. It's because he doesn't ever get any.
Anyways,
I call a recess.
who else is going to help?
The trial hasn't started yet. I'm not even at the podium. I'm giving you how to prepare.
Okay.
Shush.
Okay. Listen, Mr. Royal Advisor. I don't even know your name. I don't care to know it.
Cassius.
Go away. We're going to prepare. Goodbye.
Goodbye. He flips you off while he's walking away.
She just uses both of her big ass shadow claws to flip him off. Who's going to help me in defending? Because obviously I'm the best at arguing. So who wants to help me?
I am the worst at arguing.
I'm
Shade,
game.
you want to help me?
I'm game.
I mean, like, I would
Alright.
technically be biased because, you know, Ganon
That's
is my
why you're
father.
that's why you're gonna be a witness, my darling.
Okay.
Me and Shade are going to wreck this. Okay, so Majora, my lovely best friend, can I request something?
Sure.
If I send Mineta with you, and maybe some other people, would you be able to go get the goddesses for me? They'd be some really good
Why do you
witnesses.
need the goddess?
They are a
It'd be
witness.
some
Do
really
you
good
want
witnesses.
all three of them?
Yes. Well, no, I don't want Farash.
I don't want her
Okay,
either.
good. Just double checking, because frankly, I
Just
think that...
Major and General. Just Major.
Okay.
Definitely not Farash. She'll ruin this.
Mm-hmm.
I figured, because
Coco, come here,
I'm
Coco.
sorry I couldn't help it, but after yesterday, I kind of rooted around in his mind, and frankly, I think that would be very counterintuitive.
You know what? I don't blame you for that because you know what? Now you're going to be very useful on the witness stand too because you actually know what's going on in his brain.
Yes, but if this guy knows about the past, then wouldn't that also mean he would know about who I am and who
Yes, but
he is?
the thing is, he can't discredit you because you've shown actual proof of change. And if he tries to discredit you, I can defend it. Trust me.
Okay.
This handy new
She bloops away.
Eldon ability helps. Oh, right.
Can y'all check D&D chat real quick?
I'm already there.
Okay.
Their whiteness.
I meant to say their witness.
Their whiteness.
Their whiteness.
I can't spell.
Ah, yes.
We all know
Their
Cillian is
whiteness.
white as snow.
Looks at Cillian, covered in gray and black markings. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know about that one.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Cillian's literally gray, black, and red. I don't know where you got white from.
So, okay. So, you guys, the trial starts. Okay, defense. Bring up your... Oh wait, no, I have to... I'm sorry. This is just such a sudden and great occasion. Ganon here is on trial for destruction of... for grave destruction of property, public endangerment, and previous crimes against Hyrule. Now, how would the defendant like to plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay.
Cillian is wearing a bow tie instead of her scarf.
The bow
So
tie is the
precious.
scarf.
I would like
Shade
to
is wearing
appreciate
the-
you actually dressing up for this event. Now,
Shade has like his like a formal attire on, but he still has his
Iconic.
Now let's get this started. Now, Ganon, did you or did you not try and take over Hyrule more than once? Yes, Your Honor. And is it not true that in all of those times you have either imprisoned or outright killed the people of Castletown? if my history books are to be believed.
Objection, Your Honor. Past lives, not the current life. I would believe
Yes,
there's a statute of limitations, thus meaning that those all cases prior are irrelevant. We are only
Sustained.
current incarnation. Thank you.
Fine then. Is it not true that you are the same Ganon that caused the calamity years ago? Not a past life. This Ganon. Yes, Your Honor.
See, technically not, but I digress.
Be right back, just a moment. Discuss your plans.
This is a very odd trial.
Okay, so technically, this current Ganon has done absolutely nothing. Because didn't he just die?
Yeah, he just got
Get
reincarnated.
decapitated.
He did just get decapitated. So we will probably, I think,
He did.
We have Jade call Dinral to the witness stand, and they go and do like team questioning, being like, "So, 2 nights ago, didn't this just happen?"
Didn't you just kill him and bring him back?
Yeah, you know, like
Murder.
Jade can call to the witness stand, and like they all talk, and they just go one by one through all the witnesses, and Cillian will do everything she can to object to any unfair bullshit he tries to pull.
Yes.
Because Cillian
Badger's one. If the prosecutor what is it? Badger's one of the witnesses.
Oh yeah. If they do, she'll scream. She'll be like, objection. Hi, and she'll hold up the scroll. No badgering. Hi. Every single time she's gonna do that. Hi, objection. Hi, there's a little teeny weeny problem with that. It's wrong.
This is morally wrong. He's
It's just.
But I wonder if I can stop, disconnecting my headphones. That'd be fantastic, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Give me a minute.
Dwight, you ignorant slut.
Wouldn't it be fair for the defendants to bring up the fact that the group was summoned at some point?
What do you mean by that?
Like at the beginning of the campaign, Tavanis and Pharaoh were asked by Zelda herself to go out and search.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be fair to bring up?
And find Ganon?
How long ago was it when Ganon was killed in context?
Like 2 days.
When?
A
It's
day.
been like maybe 2 days,
A day.
since he was decapitated.
He was technically just reincarnated.
I'm writing like a whole speech right now.
Oh, bless.
You writing the opening statement, bro?
Let's go.
Alright, defense. Do you have anything to interject or add before I go on?
Your Honor. I believe my partner here has something he'd like to say.
I'm not done yet. Hold on.
It's okay, we'll take a break while you're typing, and we'll let Shade pop off.
Oh no, my tablet's dying.
But Cillian's just flipping him off the whole.
Just nonchalant flip
No,
off.
she's not. She's gonna be professional. She's gonna be professional. She even has her hair down.
For once.
Like,
According to Garrett,
Is it fancy boy hours?
yes.
Instead of it being like stuck in the air like it always is, she has it down.
For once, according to
She's got a
Garahim, the bird is quiet.
Got a little bow tie. She has her scarf tied around her waist as a belt. She's a fancy lady.
She being fancy for minimal amount of clothes.
She's wearing 2 articles of clothing right now. That is it.
Yes,
A bow tie
fancy boy
and
hour.
a belt. Because Twilight don't have those parts.
They kind of just don't wear clothes.
I mean, if we look at Midna,
Except for Midna and
she's
Zan.
naked.
They wear clothes, but when Midna's in imp form, she naked.
Precisely, and
Everyone's
Cillian
okay
is
with it.
forever an imp. And Cillian's forever an imp, though, because that was, like, the defect that she was born with. Hence why her parents left her, and hence why Brooke murdered them.
It's kind of funny.
Orphan.
In Twilight Princess, once you enter the Twilight realm itself, there are Twilight that are actually really tiny.
Yeah, Cillian just so happened to be. She was supposed to be big because her sister and her brother were big, but she was not. You're literally gonna pop off, Justin. I can just hear you typing it away. It's gonna be a beautiful speech.
While Shade's gonna be going off, you know, popping off and shit. Na's just gonna do silent, like really quiet tweets to her dad.
Shade just like he cracks his knuckle.
Like, all right,
Gives it
Go
to Nod.
off.
Hold this.
lubricate.
Go
Read
off,
that bitch.
Paige, go off. Read that bitch.
All the memes tonight, man, they're great. No, Kith.
Memes. He has no lip. Only kidding. Just popping off on those keys.
See, this would be an opportune time to go ahead and make dinner. You know, throw a pizza in the oven. But I'm not gonna. Even though it's 7:35. That's why I told my brother to go eat. I think this will be our longest D&D session to date.
Be right back.
Okay. You know that rant Electra goes on in Pose?
Mm-hmm.
How many years has it been now since the Great Calamity? How many years has it been since Breath of the
I'm
Wild?
not sure.
Well, assuming that Link is like in his early 20s at the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Well, actually no, take that back. He's not in his 20s. He's not in his 20s at all because Zelda said that her 17th birthday would be the next day. That day
Link
the calamity
and
happened.
Zelda are both 17.
So
Link and
17.
Zelda
It
are
has
both
been
17, so
assumingly over 40 years.
140.
Yes, I think that's at the beginning. That's what Bink said at the very first session, that it's been around 40 years since the events of Breath of the Wild.
Good lord.
I think I dropped my house key somewhere. That was my favorite key. It opened my house.
Next I call fucking Pharaoh to the stand.
Next I call it Dumb Bird.
Dumb bird, tweet, motherfucker.
I rest my case.
And we have the witnesses speak first.
Oh, you know what would be funny?
Oh, do you want yours to be the closing argument?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, we'll have the witnesses speak.
because
It's a close.
my speech is going to like reference back to what the witnesses say.
Okay, so
Okay, yeah, so Cillian will say, we have some qualms, but they'll be addressed later. For now, let's call our first witness, Dinral, and then they'll continue from there.
you know it would be funny. You know that scene in the Bee movie when the bees are on trial? that'll be nah.
Nah, 'cause that's
She'll
how
just
we
fucking start
tweeting.
tweeting. meanwhile in the back, her dad's like, yeah! Because he's the only one who can understand her. Just tweet to tweet, squawk, chirp.
Oh, lovely, beautiful, elegantly said.
I'm just bored right now, so I put a weird conversation I had with my friend today in what is context.
That's fair. God. Forgive me, my lord.
You are annihilating those keys, my guy. You are annihilating them.
Bro, that's me and my best friend right there. Like, in the friend group, we have, like, a whole ass family tree. And whenever we bring in new people, we're like, okay, so you are now adopted into this quote-unquote family. This is my husband, my sister, my mom, Rachel. This is our children, some are brothers. Yeah. And like that, they don't question the family tree. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't, because I don't understand it either. Guess I can write a response. Wait.
I'm gonna have to delete this whole conversation.
Kia, why you gotta do Alice like that, man?
Oh my god, what is that conversation?
What conversation?
The one you post.
Oh. That's me and my best friend, our crackhead energy.
Valid.
We've said worse things. I showed her the list of how many Yagamiyatos I've listened to.
Oh goodness.
Mood!
Okay, I have it written.
Damn! Okay, we just gotta wait for Bank now.
I kept it relatively short.
Relatively short.
Relatively short than typing.
Relatively short, and it's like 50 paragraphs.
It's not. It's like...
It's gonna be great, though.
It's the length of one of the commentaries I watch.
Yeah.
It's the fitness gram pacer test.
4...
It's a fitness gram
It's like
picture.
6 sentences.
It's
Six
the B-movie
sentences.
script.
It's
That'll be great.
Your Honor!
according to unknown laws of aviation.
Your Honor, according to all known laws of aviation, bees should not be able to fly.
Shit, you right. According to
Shit, you right. Not guilty.
Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Progressively gets more
Progressively
difficult.
difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The
Nah.
running speed starts
Don't
slowly
feel like
but
it.
gets faster each minute after you hear this signal.
beep,
A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound.
beep.
Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
I will tell you something. I once sprained my ankle doing that test because I decided I wanted to be a main character and jump off a wall.
Me too.
And I kept fucking running.
And I was running.
Like, I felt powerful, even though
Who's
it
the
was
main
not.
character here?
I'm reconsidering Shade becoming a teacher.
What, you don't want him to be a teacher?
I want him to be.
He's gonna be a lawyer now.
You're gonna be a lawyer?
Lawyer.
Nah, still gonna be the local
Found my
archery
true
person.
calling.
The fitness grand pacer test is a
The fitness grand pacer test. It's a multi-stage aerobic
That's gonna be in my
capacity-
head all day now.
I hate it.
capacity test that progressively gets harder. It progressively gets more difficult.
Swear to God, it's gonna be like
The fitness grand
9
pacer
when I start
test.
eating.
Multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Carl Weezer reads the entire Boo movie script.
Oh no.
There's a YouTube video and it says Carl Weezer reads the entire B movie script. Should I
Yes.
play it?
No, don't. Please don't.
What's wrong,
Do it.
Jimmy Coon?
What's wrong, Jimmy?
Okay, we have one no, one yes. We have one no, one yes.
I'd rather not.
Jimmy Coon, are you craving my
Croissant.
Okay.
Croissant.
Oh, I didn't know Aku was on that bitch.
Oh yeah, where's Haku?
What's wrong, Jimmy Coon?
What's wrong,
Come
Jimmy
here.
What's wrong, Jimmy? I drew you a frog.
Hold on, I gotta find something.
No.
I drew you a frog, Jimmy.
I need to see if this exists.
Wait.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't even know the context of the screenshots I'm about to send. I just know my friends in an amino that I'm in were just sending stickers.
Zelda sailcloth.
and they
Nail
used
the sailcloth.
one of my stickers.
Ooh. Zelda sailcloth.
Zelda sailcloth. Yeah. There's an echo. Shows his microphone has an echo, and I heard it back. Oh my god.
Cursed.
Yes. It's me, Elliot. I look just like Pink. Yes. Fitness Gram Pacer test, a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gets more difficult as it continues.
I hear my dogs. They're all downstairs, very angry.
So my parents just landed in LA. Not LA, Las Vegas.
Nice.
And
Do you want to go put your food in so it's ready?
No! Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively
Wait, that's
gets
probably
more difficult.
someone
as it
probably actually did that
continues.
somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
okay.
My name is King Rome Bosphoramus Highway.
Right as Justin leaves, Bank returns. We'll be Justin went to the bathroom.
But in the meantime, Cillian, you notice 5 souls in the room where it happens.
No one else is in the room.
My
What happened
God,
in the
in
room?
God we
What
trust,
happened in
but
the
we never
room?
really
What
know
happened?
what got discussed.
discussed.
Click, boom, and it
Boom,
happened.
and it happened.
So there's
And you see they're kind of circling around you, like they're near you, and one just goes, "This these are really the people that Zelda had to come find our predecessors? Wow, taste must have gone downhill.
Swear to God, is that who I
Be
think
ni-
it is?
Be
Is that
nicer on them. I like their moxie.
I like their moxie.
Honestly, I swear to God, is that sassy consenting tone?
I
Is
don't agree with. Frankly, I don't agree with their choice of friends, but they seem like good people.
I swear to God, is one of them
What's your
remote?
take on this?
Who are you?
Gonna kick his ass.
You remind me of the freaking Skyrim. It's like,
She-
who
the-
are you?
The smallest of them just goes, "Can you see us?"
Can.
Is that fish waifu?
Nom, nom.
Oh, this is interesting.
Nom.
My name is Lady Mifa.
Can I technically see them?
No.
The only
you
one,
can only
the only
see
one you
dad.
can see during the day is your dad.
Damn!
You're my dad.
Woogie, woogie,
Woogie,
woogie.
woogie, woogie. So,
Big, you
Wait.
did the boogie woogie.
I know.
Were you
You never do that.
But
Oh my god.
Shells is trying to speak.
Okay.
Based on what you're saying, are you guys the past champions?
Well, yes, was that the bird pipes up? Of course, we don't look like commoners, do we?
I already don't like you.
Well, I never.
You look like a bitch to me. Anyways, hi, I'm Cillian.
Nah, squawking in the
Eric,
background.
Mifa, like, daintily shakes your hand, and then Daruk just gives you, like, a big hug. Like, everyone sees you get lifted up.
My spine!
And then he
Shade
sits
and
you
Revolve,
down.
you're just like,
And then Urbosa, like, leans down and does the, like, Italian kiss on either side of your head.
Aww, cute.
Bright red, bright red, bright
Queen.
red. Pretty lady.
Pretty lady.
Just shakes her head quickly.
The
So,
pretty Gerudo lady.
Pretty Gerudo lady.
Urbosa just goes, I don't want to assume anything, but might you tell me why you're defending Ganon of all people?
Yeah, I can probably assume that you guys don't have the best relation with him. You see, he's my wife's father. And
Who?
The other
Who in
Gerudo
right
in the room.
mind- Who in their right mind would bang... Sorry for being crass, but who in their right mind would fuck that?
Frosh.
She
hey, listen,
gestures to Ganon.
you'd be surprised.
Farash.
She always was a bit of a skank.
It's the misogyny for me.
Nico in the back taking in all the tea right now. He's like,
Shade
Should I
and
stab
Revolve
them?
are just like staring at each other.
She just like chuckles and just goes, "Don't worry, I'm joking. But isn't Farash a dragon? That seems a bit
They can
weird
take
to me."
human form.
A girl dragon. I mean, of course, girl dragon.
So
But you see, I know that his past was rough, but I mean, he's take it.
mother.
She chose violence today, I guess. But you see, she take it. Thank you. But you see, he's genuinely trying to get better. He
well,
had a rough start,
I
you
don't
know.
mean to seem a bit down, but well, I mean I'm dead, so my opinion really doesn't matter. However, I'll take your word on it. You'd seem like a trustworthy girl.
Thanks.
Discord cut me out. What did I miss?
Nothing much.
Just silly and talking with people that no one else can see.
Okay.
Except when it's like night.
But do tell me,
Yeah.
how do you plan to defend him, a Gerudo man with a bit of a dicey past, against Captain Racism over there? She
Oh,
gestures to
yeah.
Cassius.
So we have some tricks up our sleeve. You see,
Looking at this group, I can just tell it's going to end in something
So
interesting.
I would like to just formally introduce myself. I'm Cillian. I'm a professional pain in the ass. I do anything and
Oh, I
everything.
really like you.
Thank you, miss. Thank you very much.
Well, I haven't formally introduced myself. I'm Lady Urbosa of the Gerudo people.
Yeah, I knew you were a Gerudo.
Fingies.
Shyly gestures to her wife. You see, I kind of have a type.
Oh, that is so cute. I'm happy for you too.
Oh, thank you. Just
You know,
getting redder by the second. Help me.
And it's especially good because I see a lot of times, relationships either don't work out because Gerudo, like men can't go in Gerudo town, so then of course there's a whole thing of long distance, or there's the Gerudo has to leave home, but you guys never have to. You guys would never have to do that, and I feel like that's a very beautiful thing to experience Gerudo town together as a couple. And but Mifa just goes, can we get to the situation at hand?
Oh, poor
right,
Mifa.
right.
Of course.
Sorry. You're very pretty too.
Thank you.
So, we have a couple tricks up our sleeve, and I genuinely stayed up all night reading every possible scroll I could in the library about anything I could possibly say. I'm very tired. But
Oh, you poor thing. She cups your face in her hand.
internal screaming.
Internal Cillian panic.
Well, you see, we also we're friends with the 2 out of 3 of the goddesses, so we also have them as potential witnesses. We have a lot of people here, and you see, Ganon, there's like some proof, of him being.
I'm starting to Rivali pipes up. I'm starting to fear for everyone here. She can't even get a sentence out.
Oh, bite me, you stupid bag of dicks! I hope you choke.
I might.
You're dead.
You probably have fleas.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. Hey guys, Rivali has fleas.
Dirk just goes, okay, maybe we can all be nice to each other, right?
Cillian's like Rivalia's.
If I can, maybe.
I really wish that Shade could see these.
I really wish.
See them because he and Rivali would have like the greatest like stare battle ever.
Yeah, we could totally get along if we could duct tape his beak shut. Anyways.
Spirit tape.
Nah chirps in the background because she fucking heard that.
Nah, you're fine, sweetie. Back to the task at hand. We have plenty of witnesses, miss. And I really like to argue with people, so I think we can manage it. If not, there's always she just gestures to the dagger on her thigh. Rash situations that I prefer not to get to, but I very well could.
You see the fifth figure approach you.
Is it the king?
My name is King Bosphoramos Hyrule.
No.
Bosphoramos Hyrule.
There you go! The king!
I am the king of Hyrule.
No, I thought you were Santa Claus.
I thought you were Santa Claus.
that a compliment or?
Sorry, out of character, that was a reference to a YouTuber I like, but
Is that supposed to be a
I am
compliment?
the king of Hyrule.
Ho ho ho.
it was just me being sarcastic. Hi, Your
Highness.
Majesty. Sir.
So, oh my lord.
I'm scared.
What?
I'm scared.
Think?
Yeah.
Isa.
Did someone
Yes.
fall into
Just a criminal.
Hello.
Wait, what happened?
Pharaoh and Shay learning about them dating parents.
I'm talking about the most recent one.
Oh, more memes.
I love these.
Isa, you're just on a roll today.
I am. It's great.
Okay, back at the task at hand. This has gone on for 3 hours.
Back to Santa Claus.
Frankly, I think that monster deserves whatever he gets, but you are testing against it. And seeing
I
as
am.
seeing as you have gained the trust of my daughter's fuck buddy? I don't know
Knight?
the relationship. My daughter's bodyguard, sorry. It's a side effect of being alone for so long.
Aww.
But anyway, seeing as you've gained Link's trust, you have also gained mine.
An honor, sir.
And if it does come to that rash decision, well, I don't think anyone here will blame you.
Great. She just
However-
gives a big ol' shark tooth grin.
However, if you do, if you can, please at least keep some level of decorum in my palace.
I'll do my best. But, I tend to lack that.
I figured if it takes that many people to hold you back, and he gestures to all your friends.
I'm what they call a menace. A danger to society.
Figured. It seems the smaller they are, the bigger that is.
It's because I'm closer to hell.
Sorry, but Isa, why?
I'm scared.
Cause
Isa, what are you
It's pretty great. I love it.
Stealing the Master Sword, Angel.
It's so cute. I love it.
I'm loving all of these.
everyone
Okay.
becomes a meme at some point.
Yep.
Alrighty. She just kind of bows to the champions and the king. I have some business to attend to. It was an honor to speak with all of you.
Are they gonna
Really?
watch the trial?
Even you, Fleabag.
They all go back to just watching the trial.
Yes.
Rodden, we do have a qualm, but it will be arised at our closing argument. For the time being, we'd like to call our first witness to the stand.
Who is it?
Dinral.
I appreciate a good joke now and then, but this is...
Didn't roll bust through the
seriously
doors.
not
Space Jam.
the door comes flying off of the hinges, and you see like King Rome like just be like, oh, come on,
Space Jam is playing.
and you see Dinral like storm in looking pissed.
Now,
So-
now. Take a seat, please. We really want to win this case, so let's not
Despite-
do anything dangerous. Also, I just spoke with the dead king. He really wants us to keep the castle in one piece, so could you please?
She props the door. She doesn't put it back on the hinges, but she props the door up like in the hole.
Like
in the opening.
an apologetic, I'm sorry.
Is this Dinroll?
This is indeed, Your Honor. You see, the goddesses can take human form.
It would have been hilarious if a
And
giant-ass
we've
dragon
got-
came through the castle.
And we've gained the trust of Dinral. And we've gained the trust of Nadra. We will not talk about the situation with Farash. It is irrelevant to the case.
You hear Gan go, for my sake, please don't bring up that name.
Got you, buddy.
The judge will disregard that remark as it was not during a question.
So, I was having a wonderful time thinking about me and Ganon's first date, and then I get a call. Well, I get talked to by the sweet little Majora, and you're telling me that they want to execute Ganon?
Yes, my dear. Now, if you could sit and we could ask you some questions about the situation so the judge
sits down.
understands the gravity of his decision.
Okay, she daintily sits down, yet the bench still just snaps in half.
Go on. So, Isa, how do you work so fast?
Memes!
Judge, something's wrong. I can feel it. Someone brings up Farash again. Good job.
Wow. I am speed.
So,
Okay, let's continue.
What is your first question?
Now, I would like to ask, 2 nights ago, everyone in the room besides the judge had a slight meeting with Ganon. Would you please tell us what happened?
Well, this was after Ganon did the stupid thing of absorbing all the malice from Hyrule Castle in an effort to save you all. He came back to my fountain, to my shrine, and, I helped him out. Which sadly had to involve me decapitating him.
So would you say that momentarily Ganon had died?
Yes, he was nothing but a pile of ash afterwards.
So, Your Honor, as I had said
Coloration,
before,
yes.
Your Honor, as I had said before, we're talking about his current life. The current body that you see in front of you is only 2 days old. Currently, he has committed no crimes. I would like you to know.
I will take that into consideration.
Thank you. Miss Dinral, before you said that he did the act of absorbing all of the malice, did you know why he did that?
Well, yes, because he had the stupid... Sorry. Yes, because he decided that that would be the best way to save everyone in Hyrule.
So, what you're saying is, Ganon, the one that is currently being held on trial for wishing to harm people, decided that he was going to try and save all of Hyrule. Is this correct?
Yes.
And he was willing to sacrifice himself to do so?
Yes, by all means.
Would you consider this noble?
Yes, noble. Stupid, but noble.
Stupid but noble. I could agree. So, Your Honor, I'd like you to take all of that into consideration. And in case it's slipping your mind for some reason, I have my lovely bird over here writing everything down so you can review it at the end of the trial, okay?
Squawk, squawk.
Okay.
Great. Shade, my darling, do you have any questions for Dinral?
Nope. You may
Okay.
proceed.
No further questions, Your Honor. If you wish to question the witness, you may.
I told you all I would give you a fair trial. And seeing as I can't dispute the words of a goddess, I do find him guilty of one thing.
Well, before you come
Well,
to a verdict,
two things, but
before you come to a verdict, Your Honor, may my partner deliver his closing argument?
go ahead.
Jeremy calls.
Go off. The judge.
Read that, bitch. Read that.
These are the memes that never end.
The judge, I know everything about this case, Cillian. You know the rules,
You
and
know the
so do
rules.
I.
And so do I. For commitment's what I'm thinking of.
You wanna get
wouldn't
this from any other guy.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Fucking
Gotta
minute.
make
Minetta, I
you
swear to God, do you want to
understand.
crucify again?
Oh dear lord.
Anyway, Justin,
Anyways,
are you ready?
Shade, read that bitch.
Okay. Your Honor, as things currently stand, the defendant was killed and was reborn yesterday, and like my partner said, is merely 2 days old. No offense, Ganondorf. Your statement about Ganon causing the Great Calamity in his current life is simply untrue. Furthermore, Ganondorf has lived many lives over 3 separate timelines. I'm confident in saying that Ganondorf here has had more than enough time to atone for his past sins, including the 140 years since the Great Calamity. In addition, our witnesses, Dinral and my mother Nadra, have testified that Ganon has indeed improved in behavior over the past century, only using his powers for creation rather than destruction. Ganondorf is now a father of 3 children, one of whom are present at this trial. So, Your Honor, and the ladies and gentlemen of the empty jury, I close by saying that Ganon has proved himself to be a better person than he was before his past lives. In his past lives. I rest my case.
That was
Please, no applause. Please.
very well said.
King!
I still would find him guilty of 2 things that are indisputable: destruction of royal property and public endangerment.
Your Honor, I would like to refute this by saying that he did it within best interest of all of Hyrule.
And he died.
Of course.
That
Yes.
still does not deny the fact that it happened.
No, but once
Now
again,
I find him guilty.
If you point to this rule, Your Honor, I would like to I would just like to just show you what Title 13 says. It says that if any citizen of Hyrule is to cause property damage of any kind or accidentally endanger a human being in the best interest of the people of Hyrule or of the respective region that they are in, it
Could
is
you let me finish?
classified
Could
as
you please let me finish?
No.
sure. Just gritting her teeth. By all means, go ahead.
find him guilty of those two things. However, seeing as the evidence is quite mounting, I will not give him as severe a punishment as planned. I promised you all a fair trial, and I intended to keep it that way as best as I can. You must realize that while Ganon is, for the most part, innocent, the people of Hyrule would never let him walk amongst them. Would never let him walk amongst them without giving him some sort of punishment. That is why his punishment shall be. And I'm sorry to give you all the indignity of this, but his punishment shall be trial by the people, which means he shall be chained up in the center of town for anyone to punish how they see fit. All
Absolutely
except
not.
for murder.
Absolutely not.
I wish that I'm not thinking about myself here. Do you really think the people of Hyrule would feel
Do you
comfortable with
really
him
think
walking
the
around?
people of Hyrule would just throw food at him or hit him with rocks? No, even if you say they can't murder, they'll still attempt it. And I know that you'll punish them for
Then
it,
how
but
about
then
this?
my wife
He
will
will-
be down a father.
Then
So
how
I
about this? I will
refuse.
send Master Link as his charge.
You will search every single citizen that approaches him before. Any weapons of any kind will be confiscated and they will be escorted away. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you do.
And one final request.
What is it?
Eat a bag of dicks.
Isn't
Court
it unprofessional?
adjourned. Feel lucky I didn't hold you in contempt of court. And he just stomps off.
I've snuck out of jail once before. I can do it again.
We all have.
Good.
Yep.
What time?
Not the
You're
clown.
not a clown. You're the entire circus.
Literally Cillian the entire time. Cillian and Shade the entire time.
So,
You are
question,
not a
Bink.
clown. You're not a
Binkstifer.
clown,
Yes.
Your Honor. You're
What-
the entire circus.
What time of day is it currently?
It is currently approaching about lunchtime.
Okay. What, Zach?
It's 8 o'clock.
I know it's 8 o'clock. Give me a minute, okay? Do you have the pizza pulled out? Can you do that and preheat the oven? Please? Okay.
Did you feed Snow today?
Yes.
Oh.
Her bowl's outside. Can I stop unplugging my headphones?
Murder around him. While Link stays closer to Ganon, and Link just signs to Ganon, "I am sorry for this." And Ganon is just, "Don't beat yourself up for it. It was bound to happen eventually." And throughout the rest of the day, people throw shit at him. Hello?
Shit is
We're
stuff or
listening.
shit is
We're
a piece.
listening.
Like, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, that's good. It's not good, but it's better than.
Actual shit.
Better than
Yeah.
death.
My blanket's stuck under
And
my chair.
then people
I mean, Ganon's
smash.
died multiple times. I'm pretty sure this is the first.
Then nearing the end, people smash a bunch of glass, bottles, whatever, around where Ganon would have to step off the platform.
Link's trying to keep his composure when he sees pots being thrown.
Oh, the pots hit him. Everything hits him, and he does not, he stays strong. Doesn't lash out, doesn't yell. He takes it all. And then eventually a lot dies down, but a lot of what looks to be the older men of Hyrule, like, again, do this shit with glass, and once he's unlocked, instead of waiting for the glass to be swept away, he walks on it. And then goes towards the castle, where all of you should be.
No, it's just like, what the hell?
You see him kind of lay. You see
Tiki,
he's
I have a
tracking.
request.
What is it?
I want you to find the judge's room, and I want you to leave the fattest shit on his pillow.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Destroy the rest of the bed too.
It shall be
Destruction!
done.
Destruction!
He like, without he doesn't like change his stance. She's just standing, and then you see her slowly sink into the floor. Just keeping eye contact, like serious eye contact with you, the entire way down.
I have the best dog.
Go take the fattest shit on his pillow.
Good lord!
You'll never understand my pain. Hee hee. I'm sorry.
But Ganon just walks in and just collapses.
I love these
Sorry.
memes. I love them
My
so much.
Karuba.
The last one is sad but true.
It's yeah.
That's kids with trauma talking to their parents.
Alright.
Alright.
Are we
But
gonna
Ganon is unconscious on the floor in front of all of you.
Damn it! We have to
Is he dead?
No.
He's not dead, but he is bleeding from the feet.
Anyone
My
got
character
like
just says, "Is he dead?"
anyone got like bandages? Majora, can you fix this?
Majora just sighs and goes, "Okay, give me a minute."
Okay.
She gets all the glass out of his foot, heals him up real good, heals just constant stream of healing magic on the
Hi, I'm
man.
back.
Majora, I promise I
Hi.
will get you sweet treats.
Don't make the joke, Bink. Don't make the joke.
Not that sweet treats.
Could it be grapes?
Oh no.
Yes,
Oh,
it could
no.
be. Yes, it could be grapes.
But Majora's just steadily healing him, and he stirs back up and he's like, "Please don't let that ever happen again."
We won't.
If you didn't restrain me, I would have just killed him right then and there, and we could have made a run for it.
I'm
Why
sorry,
didn't
couldn't
you
have
kill
done
him?
more, buddy.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. At least I will be able to walk through the street with people feeling sufficient satisfied, knowing that they beat the shit out of the King Ganon. That honestly made me wish that I was fighting Link again. I'm not gonna lie, at least he took breaks between two freaking things. Who owns that many pots?
At least Link showed the restraint.
Yeah, Link showed the restraint
At
of
least
breaking
Link
pots.
had respect.
Link has honor.
Except that one time he just stabbed a sword straight through my forehead.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that
at
was
least he looked cool doing it.
Yeah,
I
none of
couldn't
them
tell
looked
because of the sword going right through my forehead.
Yes, of course. But we can guarantee it was
Twice.
really cool.
Twice.
Twice.
Ah, yes, twice. I forget because a sword went through my head.
Anyway,
Anyways.
Do those swords cause brain damage?
Mm-hmm. It's the Master Sword. It does whatever it wants to me. I can't even hold it.
Now, I know that you still were found guilty for something, but you weren't executed, so how about we all go celebrate?
Heck yeah!
Oh, Angel, you see Girahim walk up to you and just give you a fat sack of rupees, as well as like a few assorted gold like pieces of jewelry. There you go. As promised.
Did you steal from Hyrule Castle?
I mean,
We don't talk about it.
would you call it stealing if that was only the most minuscule amount?
Did you take it from the judge's room?
No, there's just kind of a giant pile of all this shit under the castle.
Okay.
If you were going to steal it, you should have taken me with you.
Why? More people means I might get caught.
Just gonna
Angel,
put
I
stuff
want
in my
you-
bag.
Angel, I want you to listen for the sounds of demonic barking. If you can get into the room, anything in there is yours.
You see, just as you say that, Tiki like phase clips through the like floor again and just goes,
It's just done.
"It has been done, Mother."
Thank you, Kiki.
You all just smell the most foulest stench of dog shit.
Lovely. Oh.
Okay.
I can't even step foot in his room.
Thank you, Kiki. I'm very proud of you. Now, everyone, Cillian just covers her nose. How about we go to a tavern so we can celebrate?
Heck
It
yeah.
reeks.
I'd love that idea.
Are we
Link
are we
is just
finally
like-
saying drunk nah?
Drunk, nah, drunk, nah, drunk, nah.
Wait, bird.
You see Zelda come down and she's just rubbing her temple and she's like, "I heard all about it. I'm so sorry, Ganon.
Why does it smell like dog shit in my castle?
Let's get out. Was it Cassius? Was he the reason behind all this?
Yes.
Execute him for treason.
No.
Treason!
So, reminder to me, fire him. Fire him hard.
AKA execute him.
Yeah, I agree with Shade. High five.
Yeah.
Chaos buddies.
Did a bow to Queen Zelda out of like respect and stuff.
Oh gosh, what are my manners? I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. Cillian just bows. Her hair just flops forward.
Oh wait, sorry. What did you say
I said that
before saying that she bowed?
just bows
Cillian?
out of respect.
Yes. What'd Cillian do?
She said, "What are my manners? I'm sorry, Your Majesty." And she
Before
bowed.
that, what did Cillian do to?
Her
What did
and
Cillian
Shade
do to
were
warrant
saying
that?
they her and Shade were saying that they should execute Cassius, and then they high-fived.
Do you guys have a guy who could do it without any suspicion because of whatever reason or another?
It's like Shade like raises his hand and then back down.
Shade raises hand, puts it down.
Too bad.
Cillian will raise his hand. I can hide in shadows.
Yes, but there's still a chance you could get linked to it. I need someone who's... Too bad we can't get any, like... I
I
don't
can
know.
slowly freeze him
a
from the inside.
Ghost or something.
A ghost, you say? Tiki!
I can slowly freeze him from the inside.
Looks at my dad.
Tiki just phases back up. Yes, Mother.
Zelda, I would like you to meet Tiki.
I'm looking at what?
She's a ghost. She's an eldritch god.
I would like something a little more traditional, if that makes sense.
Looks at her
Something
dad. Will my
easier
dad
to
work?
explain.
Will my dad work?
You don't get a choice, bitch.
You see,
My dad.
Nico leans in and he goes, "I'm not an eldritch deity. If I try anything, it's just gonna go right through him. I hope you know that."
You have my
Um,
arrows.
Well, Tiki doesn't have to.
Like, Brooke is just walking in, like, with tea and goes, "Sorry, I went for tea. What is going on?
Everyone grins
What am I
at Brooke.
smelling? Oh, but I don't have a nose. Yo!
So, well, you see, Tiki could maybe take it differently. You could say she was attacked by wolves, and I could just have Tiki bite him.
Just then, a guard, like, comes up and goes, Queen Zelda, you... Cassius is nowhere to be found.
What?
Link ordered us to take him in for treason. See, and, well, he's gone. Completely gone.
Cillian just looks back to Brooke. Dad,
Yes?
can we talk in private for a second?
Of course. What do you need to talk about?
Did you commit murder?
Did you commit arson?
I came back in on murder.
I've only murdered 2 people in my life.
The law requires I answer no.
I plead the
I
fifth.
can guarantee you there's no one here. I was at the tea shop.
Okay, so it wasn't you. Then who was it?
Tiki.
Are you even sure he was murdered?
I'm hoping.
Shouldn't you ask if they found a body before murder? Hold
Did
on.
anyone find a
If I ever
body?
go missing, Cillian, I love you. You are my daughter. But if I ever go missing, I'm not gonna trust your judgment, because apparently you're just gonna say, well, he's dead.
Well, no. The thing is, we were talking about him dying. That's why I'm asking. You know?
Oh. Well, I did see a guy running away from the castle.
Where?
What do you look like?
I wasn't paying attention to him, so...
He might have run away.
Well, he must be long gone by now, because it was quite a bit ago.
Tiki?
While I was at the tea shop.
At the tea
Yes,
shop.
mother.
Track.
Sniff.
Mother. How do you expect
Yes,
I do
Tiki.
that? I need
Smell the
something of his to
gavel.
smell.
Oh, I got it. Here. Cillian just hands her a handkerchief. I may or may not have swiped this.
And you told me I'm not allowed to steal.
Hold on. Cillian, when did you do this? I, as the DM, would have had to know.
Okay,
Therefore,
fine. Never mind. Good lord, babe.
You're
I
allowed
know
to
you
steal
want
and
to
I'm
murder
not.
him,
I'm
but
not letting
plot.
you do anything cool in my campaign ever.
So you're just gonna kill Adira? Just like that?
Yeah, no.
Please don't. Thonses is already depressed. Which,
I'm
by the way,
not going to. Dear lord.
which
was
also real quick,
joking.
I made Cathances 2.0. You know, after he gets happy and stuff. But anyway,
So,
Mother,
well, let's see.
you shouldn't have told me to poop in his room.
No, maybe not.
There is nothing that is not covered in there.
I told you just his pillow, Tiki.
What about the...
You didn't specify the pillow. You said just lay the fat shit in his room.
I said on his pillow.
It is packed from it is packed from wall to wall in there.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you then. How about you smell the chair he was sitting in behind the podium?
I wouldn't get anything precise. considering considering the way that he acted, he probably has never sat in this chair very much, so I'm smelling mostly Zelda.
It doesn't matter
But I'll
how.
try.
About the gavel?
I'm smelling him,
You are.
and it's fuzzy,
Tiki yeets.
and how the hell is... I'm picking up 4 trails.
4.
That son of a bitch.
What did he do?
He put 4 things that... I can't track him by smell because he sent out 3 other things that had a scent on them.
What a bitch.
Hey, don't talk about my mother like that. Don't talk about me like that.
Tiggy, you're an eldritch being. You
I'm
just
still
chose
a
to
dog.
you chose
This
to confine
thing
your
is an
form to a
eldritch
dog.
being?
Don't
I
you
didn't
dare call
think
my
you'd
dog
go.
a thing.
I didn't think you'd go around calling me that. What are we talking about again?
Finding the bitch.
But I'm right here.
Not you.
Tiggy. I mean the judge.
What, Judge? Hold on. Sorry, I got a whiff of cat and everything is just kind of refreshing right now.
Okay, you guys try and talk sense into Tiki. I'm gonna go talk to some friends.
Real quick, I have a
She doesn't-
question out of character. About how much money or rupees, whatever, did Girahim give me?
4,000.
So,
Money.
Shells, you say this like we can see
Girahim.
like we can see Tiki.
So,
Check the
You got-
D&D
you-
chat.
it's
scared.
starting to approach nighttime, and you all can see the freaking champions and King Rome, boss for almost Hyrule.
Do we get to
Love
see
Tiki
the we get to
Reproach
see the champions?
Yes.
Thank you.
Observe.
You're welcome.
Observe.
You can't just say you stole something without telling me you want to steal it. That's called metagaming.
It's not silly if you don't get caught.
Brooke and Cillian
It's
talking
not
about the murder. The murder.
See, Shells, had you told me, hey, I want to steal something off of him, then I would have been like, okay, a little weird, but alright.
Okay.
However, what you did is you just said, oh, Cillian stole this, and I was like, you did not just do the...
No. Sorry. it was a
Okay, so
joke.
it's approaching night. We see everybody.
King Rome, boss for Miss Hyrule is crying over the door.
So, did you
Zelda,
have
Dad?
any particular chance where he went?
Not really. We're all kind of connected to the little guy. He gestures over to Link.
Link.
I see.
And you see Link yell and sign to you all. Aren't we getting turned up?
Are we getting turned? Not
Anyways.
shooting some serious glares at Rivali. Like some serious I don't like you glares.
Why is that
Same
one
with
staring at me?
same with Shade.
Oh, everyone meet Rivali. Yes, please.
I know exactly who he is. I am a Rito.
I'm dating a Rito.
What is going on?
She'll steal something from an
Memes.
NPC they never
Memes is
met.
what's
Pink
going
West. Sneaky on you.
I'll be right back, my friends.
Oh.
I just.
sincerely, why is the bird mad at me? I'm mad at you because you're an asshole.
Sincerely, it was a joke. I was just like, I wonder if he reacts to this. And then he just went, wait.
Majora,
He literally just like,
let me go
stopped
put
the
pizza in the oven
process.
real quick, guys.
Okay. He, like, full on was just like, excuse me? And I'm like, ooh, I've angered him.
I got the new Attack on Titan opening stuck in that.
Oh my god. It's for me.
It's for me.
Shells, I have a
I was
question, Shells.
sincerely joking, I promise. I really was.
Wait, what? About what?
About the handkerchief. It was a joke.
I figured. But, Shells, I'm sending you a question. Well, a
Oh, okay.
thing in the DMs.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Set a timer for 19 minutes.
Sure, 19 minutes. And that's starting now. Speaking of timers, to make sure
Shut
you're
up.
warming up thoroughly, just say, sing while I wash my hands.
Thank you. I gotta go pee.
That is entirely up to you. I don't know if I really want the two universes to be connected. But if you'd like to reference him, you can.
I mean, Shade and Astra both already have like pretty dark ass backstories.
Why is Cillian Cheems?
Okay.
Scout!
What the fuck? Pharaoh adopting new members. I love these. Alright. So, serious death throws at the bird.
So everyone, this is Rivali. He has fleas.
Oh, I know exactly who he is.
Bitch.
I'm a Rito. I come from where he comes from.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
You're
Excuse-
anything but.
Excuse me? I don't like you because you're a prejudiced asshole, man.
Anyways.
Ganon like gets up and he just walks over to them and he goes, Mifa, I am deeply sorry. Urbosa, I am deeply sorry. Doruk, I am deeply sorry. Please forgive me.
Rivali's like, where my sorry at?
I don't like you, Rivali.
Cillian just slowly falls to the ground and just screeching in
Cillian,
laughter.
Pharaoh, Shade, Brooke.
Why is Brooke you realize
Because Brooke can't swim! He can't swim! Don't die. Not allowed.
Excuse me.
Nice.
So then Ganon goes up to King Rome and Rome approaches him and Rome goes, Ganon, Mr. Rome. And then they both punch each other.
You know what, Fair?
That's King Rome to you, bitch.
but they both go through each other because ghost and tangible man.
It's like, damn, you got me there.
I'm enjoying the memes. I'm just trying not to laugh because I'm just trying not to laugh because I have to be serious.
Dude, Alice, as you're editing this video down and like cutting out the nonsense, you should put the memes in.
I'll put the memes to slide through slowly. Anyway.
No, I don't think
Anyway, we said we were going to party at a tavern.
Let's go get turned,
Let's go.
guys!
Might I suggest a specific tavern? Or place?
Of course.
Can we please visit Gerudo Town? The second he says that, Urbos is like, you little shit.
Your boss is like, excuse me?
Would we all be allowed in just looking at the male members of the party? I mean, you would because, you know, you're a Gerudo, but...
Well, I mean, as long as we...
As long as we
I know a guy,
cross-dress.
don't worry. And frankly, Brooke... Okay... I don't know...
They can't prove Brooke was a woman, or wasn't a woman, because he's dead.
Yes, they can, because skeletons, but he's also not really dead. He's not a ghost anymore. He's, like, corporeal, but you can tell by hips and jaw.
They also watch One Piece.
So, I know a guy.
Okay.
He can help us get in. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure Link has some friends in there. And Link just goes, why? Reiju still won't let me dress like a normal guy even though I saved their freaking town. Don't deny it, you feel pretty in those outfits. Of course I do. Everyone does.
I'm sorry,
Although-
but oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Angel has not met Brooke yet, so
You just
someone
see a
needs to
freaking
introduce him to
talking
her.
skeleton. Brooke walks over. Hello, my name's Brooke. May I see your panties?
Brooke!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slap him.
His head does the comedic spin around.
As you go to slap him, you see him just move out of the way.
Dad,
Not
do you
today.
Not today.
Dad, you have a fiance.
Oh, so it's a force of habit.
My
Should
hand is
I go to
hurting
the
from
fairy
slapping.
fountain? Should I go to the fairy fountain?
Na throws
Should I
her
go
wings.
tell Mom?
Na throws her
At
wings
least
up and
let
yells,
me
"Let's go
beg-
party! Let's not talk about
At
this!"
least let me beg. At least let me beg for forgiveness on my own terms.
By all means. Fine.
Let's go!
Why are you so cruel to your old man?
Daddy.
Because.
Nah.
Because.
Tweets
It's
and
not
whistles.
a reason.
Well, because, you see, Dad.
Fine then, you're not getting any nighttime song anymore.
Wait, no.
That's what I thought.
Please, I'm sorry. Just big old puppy eyes. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know she could do that.
Oh my gosh.
What?
The freaking me.
Cannon ferocious hatred. Getting shit thrown at him. The judge knowing he let
You
the
see
hug.
Zelda comes down with various women women's clothing and just gives it to them, like gives them the Gerudo clothing, gives Link and Ganon their own Gerudo clothing, and then just gives dresses to the rest.
Na's like all excited, like, Shade, you get to wear a dress? You get to cross-dress?
Mineta doesn't put it on, he's just like, I'm pretty sure they would be able to recognize me immediately.
I'm sorry,
How about
Discord
we
kicked me out.
do-
I missed a couple things.
Everyone's getting Gerudo dresses.
Yay.
Or Gerudo women's
Shade,
clothing.
Shade tells Na, you get this for 1 hour.
Bet!
I can't go.
So you just put the hat on his head. There.
I was going to.
No,
Alice and I talked about this. Alice and I talked about this. I was going to say that Shade stays outside and vibes with the sand shoes guy.
Oh my god. Cillian, I think we both know this isn't gonna work.
What do you mean?
He takes the hat off for a second and tries putting it back on, but the pop-offs inside the hat are denying him.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have taken it off.
Cillian?
Yep.
I also want to let you know that I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let me in because, for Tavanis' sake, which I hope he's grateful for, I might have touched the thigh of their general.
And I was like, what the fuck?
You
man?
know, how about you chill out with the sand seals then, right?
Go vibe with the seals.
Can you at least bring me a drink?
I'll bring you a drink.
Get
Thank
turned.
you, Cillian, you're
Get
the best.
turned with the seals.
No, I'm far from it.
So the midget is a pervert?
Yes.
Majora, you're not one for big parties, right?
No.
How about I set up a picnic outside for you guys, and you guys can chill on your own?
She goes, that would be nice, and then Mineta, like, looks at you and he just, like, tears in his eyes, he's like, thank you so much, you're the fucking best.
And on the way, I can
know,
get grapes
okay,
for
class.
Majora.
I know, hey class.
So, you guys get into Gerudo Town
I get
with
grapes.
relative ease. Riju
Cillian
comes to
quickly
meet.
sets up a like a little picnic for them. She like sets down a
You
blanket.
guys
she
see an
gets-
adult Riju come to meet you, and she's just like, oh, Link. Oh, Linkle. I
Linkle.
very rarely get to see visits from you and the princess. Oh, this
This
is
is the female
so
version of
good.
Link from Hyrule Warriors.
Yes.
And who are these people, especially that can't be who I think it is, right? You would never do that to me, right?
Nah, doesn't know what
Oh
to do.
god, you did that to me, didn't you?
Do
You realize
what?
what's gonna happen if he gets caught, right? That walking reason why you all have to cross-dress? And Link is just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's signing this. He's signing this. It just occurred to me now. And then Zelda's just like, well, I think as long as we have, our own private area to party, it should be fine, right? And Riju just like, you're lucky you have seniority over me. Very well. Oh, and also, she points right at Tavanis. I know you. I know you're Matt. Also, very tricky taking my general away from me. And then at that moment, Tavanis, gets a realization. Oh, fuck. They left Raval and everyone back at Burnt Hotano.
Majora, my darling, can I
Already on it.
Oh, Majora, you're a sweetie.
You guys, right over to Bonus, Raval, and Tanis appear and just fall on him, while everyone else is safely outside. And then, so Chelty gets in, and then Goromila tries to walk in, and they're like, "No men allowed." But I'm a Goron. Do you think we're
These are some
stupid?
confusing times.
But I'm a Goron.
Riju's like, "What's the deal with that man over there? Can any of you explain him to me? Why does he think he's a Goron?"
He was raised by Gorons, with Gorons. Therefore, he is Goron.
Oh,
We are Groot.
We are
Do-
Groot.
this puts me in a very this you realize this puts me in a very tricky situation, because if I don't let him in, then he's probably gonna tell his Goron friends and we won't get trade from them. However, if I do let him in, he is technically male. So what do I do?
Are there outfits that could fit Goromila?
If they found one that could fit Ganon, they could definitely find one to fit Goromila.
There we go.
They let him in on the basis of him being a Goron.
Hello, Goro.
Geography. And then, so then, Naval tries walking in, but he stays outside, and he's like, "Whatever, I'll just leave." And then he starts walking, like, he turns around to leave, but then ends up just walking right back towards the gate.
Shade like undoes his ponytail. He has like pretty long hair without his ponytail.
Not that squawk.